Armed and again! That didn't fucking bust out my twitch.tv/DoLoveTrouble. Bro, what the hell? It fucking borked. It borked, boys. It borked. What on earth is happening? I swear to I swear to Y'all be tweaking on me, brothers. Change the thumbnail? I can't. It's too good. I'll change it next week. How about that? Just for you. I'll do it next week. Hello there, Zulong. Hello, buddy. Again! That's right. We're too cooked. We're too cooked on the memes. The hell just happened? Oh, shit. Danger Creamy with the 25. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't know this opening screen had its own little shamisen little alert system. Very nice. Can we get some sparrow waves and salutes in the chat for our lovely man himself there? It's Trub's time indeed, and you know what that means whenever it's my time to shine again. After all, ladies and gentlemen, I do have to get myself used to I do have to get used to the camera. As you know, I'm a bit camera shy. After 5 million years of just not streaming, you see, camera shy has become a natural part of the resources. But welcome, humans. Welcome to a silly stream. Oh god, I hope I can farm this stream. You know how it is. I'll probably pop like 2 apples on both JP and NA to try to survive. I really enjoy the starting soon screen. Hey, I'm glad you're liking it. It's yo, my model is glitching out. It's something that you can get able to get through Stream Elements or whatnot. There we go. Hopefully it's a little more stable. It's probably because of my eyes. Because I'm like not fully wide awake in my eyes. And it's registering it. I hate it. Because I always have my eye slanted. And of course, as always, being an Asian, it is one of your unfortunate perks that every single reading thinks that your eyes are closed. I'm just gonna go like this. So we'll do like a single eye shenanigans every so often. Oh shit, we're on dead set locked chat. Let's go. Arigato. Oh. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. I got some food. Very nice. Now we're ready to go. How things be? Did you miss me? I was tempted to stream yesterday, but I did tell myself that I wasn't gonna push myself, so I chose not to. Yeah. It's one of those things that I really want to stick by streaming for a long time, and right now there's just a lot of shenanigans to bear. Oh, you guys can see me eat now. That's weird. The eyes are bugging out. I might legit have to find a way to moderate. I might have to find a moderate the eye caliber so that maybe if I go like this it gets better. All right. I think I figured out how to do the model setting. Yeah, okay. So I can't stick my neck out. I actually have to fix my posture. Holy shit. It's so bad. It just means that I have to fix my posture, or else it is my model's not gonna work. Give me a second. I'm gonna wear something that's gonna fix my posture. But weekend's right around the corner, chat. What are you guys up to? What's your weekend plans? Tell me all about it. Oh damn, there's so many. What the hell is all this? What the fuck is all these dust bunnies? What the hell, boy? It's been that long since I haven't worn these hoes? Bruh. I'm collecting dust bunnies. Let's go! What's Trubs doing? If you don't know right now, I am trying to put this shit back on. It's a back supporter that negates my cat back. You know how you got your back arched up? I have a support that negates the arch. It's like I'm wearing a backpack. Okay. Here we go. Again! And go. Go. Again! Go. Now we have officially got our arch straightened out and ready. Also, it's cold as dicks in here. And yeah, it's funny because I actually have to get a contact lens if I'm gonna fucking stream VTubing. Oh my god, that's crazy. Maybe if wait, what happens? I'm gonna recalibrate with my glasses on. Hopefully. Aha, maybe it'll work. I hope. There we go. Weekends plan to sleep? Ooh. Sleeping is always nice. I finally gets to go to sleep. For sure. Due to the sheer fact that I finally got my 2 days off. I finally did it. I got my 2 days off. It's a rare thing, you know, having 2 days off, especially for my stream. Because for some odd reason, they just don't believe in giving people, you know, days off. So no plans, only work. Oh, I know that, Ashrael. People always shrimp a lot, so it's really nice to have the said thing you're talking about. Yep, it's true, you know. Because the thing is, our natural posture is so, like, skewed now. And simultaneously, especially streamers, right? We will tend to kind of just arch it back so we can just have a positional advantage shenanigans. but it's so weird that you guys can see my eye movements. You're gonna see me just move my eyes all over the place. Just because you're about to find out my true ADHD power level. For sure, for sure. Today's goal is to finish reading. After we finish reading, I'm gonna set up the OWL. So if you don't know, I have a new game that I want to play. I'm officially now sponsored by the people of Ale of Abbey. Ale of Abbey has finally came out with their game, and I asked for them, and they gave me a key. So I am quite excited for sure, and see if they will allow me to do some shenanigans. So essentially tomorrow, chat, we're going to be streaming, and we're going to be streaming crafting beers. And you'll probably just see me play that game for about all day. So about 5 hour plus. Pretty good. Depends if you guys are playing Rivals with viewers or not. What you talking about, Zulong? Today, if Cad's gonna play Rivals, I'll probably stick around a little bit just because it's my day off. Other than that, my plan, I'm not gonna play Marvel Rivals in the stream, at least not yet, right? I want to learn a little bit more about VTubing before I kind of start playing Marvel Rivals, because what happens is that once I start playing Marvel Rivals, right, I'll stop moving, right? Like all this nonsense will go away. Nuance, like it'll just be like me on a PNG, right? Because the focus is gonna be me in the game, then the chat, and then at one point I'll probably just be like so locked into the game where I'm just like ignoring you guys just a little bit so we can get some of that W. Get that W real quick, you know? I mean, on the weekends, if it's tomorrow, yeah. It's tomorrow, I don't mind. Because I have Friday, Saturday off, so I have tonight and I have tomorrow and tonight off. Yeah. But sadly, I gotta work on Sunday. That's the sad part. Same bot in the model. You'd be like, meh, meh, meh. Just fucking lock in on people left and right. Some of the cheaters that we've already saw, insane. And some of them, they look like they're cheating, but they weren't. They were like genuinely good players. It was scary. It's so weird that you guys can see me eat. I gotta get used to it. I haven't played Marvel Rival in about 2 weeks. We'll get on it. Technically, whatchamacallit, you can get on my Rivals every like 3 days and then do like a bot match to do dailies. So you don't have to really play the game to earn dailies. Daily like cash, right? You know, the missions, yada yada yada, so you can get more points to unlock more shit. You do still have to pay $10, but if you want to play aimbot, just play Scarlet Witch. True. She technically is what's her face from Overwatch, so true. Oh, there's already hackers in Marvels. That was fast. Oh, damn, dude. There were already hackers day one. It's insanity, I tell you. Like, the hacking community in Marvel Rivals is intense. Some of them you can blatantly see. Some of them are just, they look like bots, act like bots, but they're not bots. Sorry. I'm always, like, off screen trying to munch on food. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Kali Elmas. Thank you so much. Welcome to the FGO stream. I hope you're doing swell. Welcome to stream. I love you. You know how it goes. If you watch the Idiocracy, I recommend go watch it. Some people is just bad. Trust me. Sometimes I feel that way. And it's the truth, right? Sometimes you're just that bad. Sometimes people are just that bad. It happens. Sometimes you get shit teammates. Sometimes you get great teammates. Sometimes you've got wonderful enemies that, is working for you. Right? The little Then you got enemies that are like they're cooked. They're locked in. They're just like no problem. And you're cooked. How you doing there, Elmas? How has FGO, both NA and JP, treated you so far? Right now we're doing NA, so we can do like at least. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do one JP so we can get the AP cooking. Yeah, let's get at least the one AP cooking because event's over, but I haven't finished it, so I haven't unlocked 90++ yet. When I heard Johnny Storm was coming, I thought he was gonna play like Agni from Smite. I need to continue LB7, so I'm stalling it on a bit. I mean, that's okay. I think by the end of the year, you definitely want to finish Ordeal Call 1. At least at the end of the year. Actually, yeah, you want to finish LB7 as fast as you can. And Ordeal Call 1 should be end of the year. Because I think in about April, I think April requires LB6, if not 7. So be careful on that. Murder Jinanko time? That's right, it's Murder Jinanko time. If I complete this node, I can get enough to hide to max my Cuckoo banner. Nice, that's good. Cuckoo battery always important after all. No, yeah, from the looks of it, I think Johnny is just a really fast Iron Man. So we'll find out how it goes. He looks kind of broken, but obviously every new character's definitely broken, right? They definitely are incentivizing Fantastic Four team, which is pretty cool. I can't wait for that. I think they do need to nerf whatchamacallit. I think they do need to probably nerf like if the team up is a little too strong. I really love that in JP I can use my pod while farming in the event. Me too, Ashra. Me too. Oh my god. The sheer amount. I was waiting for this day. Like, for real. I was like, please. Let me use Storm Pod on something. Let there be like a 90 star that requires a Storm Pod. But they came up with a better option where you can just generally throw pod down and then you can just get dust. And you get twice as dust too, so you get 20 instead of 10. Thank God. Where's Doctor Doom? Doctor Doom he's OP. In a way, he's OP. He's magic class, so I don't know where they really want him to put. We'll find out when the time comes, right? He's definitely gonna be a duelist, but he's gonna be like Mr. Fantastic Four, except he's going to be a ranged duelist. Give a Sentry, which is a Superman. That would be wild. That's kind of OP. A flying tank that's not like a flying tank that has a mobility of Johnny is kind of broken. It's kind of scary. But it is a really good lane recovery, right? Because the tank can just like, if you go 2 tanks, right? What you can do is for like a few moments just let the first tank it all in the front, and then the other tank goes back and then just kills the duelist that's killing the healers. Of course the payload's gonna get pushed, or objective is gonna get pushed because it moved, but it's a part of the solution, right? I'm only gonna be using arts on December on NA. I have 12 out of 15 hide for her battery. This no gives. Nice. Well, hope you find it. He looks scary. What, Dr. Doom? Yeah, Dr. Doom chant's kind of wild. By the way, some streamers got early access for practicing. Yeah, like big top people definitely got early access to kind of have fun, which is really nice. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever be within that realm just because, not yet, at least, right? We gotta accumulate our VTuber experience first. Once we get all that down, we'll be ready. Our rivals may get Thunderbolt people. I hope not. Movie looks fun. Does it? Ooh. I don't know. I haven't seen the Thunderbolts, so I can't give you my opinion. All I know is that I'm kind of tired of Marvel. I think I am too old for their gaslight. I think that's the best word to describe it, right? I think I'm a little too old for the gaslight they're bringing out. Hello, Pyonyi Lee. Hey, thanks for being with us at the lunchtime, friend. Appreciate you. How are you? How are you? They should add the TV show She-Hulk and her emote be twerking. Wouldn't that be great? Oh God, I hope not. That would be unfortunate. That would be bad. Ooh, anime watching? Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Usually we watch anime every time around that time, right? Bing chilling. I wasn't at work today, so I could watch a bit. It was nice. Yeah. It's where we kind of shoot the shits, hang out with everybody, kind of enjoy ourselves, you know? I've already got enough vocals to instantly 2K her. My Santa Nemo, by December, I should have 17 girls I need to 120. Damn! That's called dedication, I see. Well done. Well done. Wait, are you gonna 120 Santa Nemo? I thought you were gonna 120 Cuckoo. Are you 120 Santa Nemo? Bar girl saving the day. Nani? What I miss? So besides, right? Besides, actually, I can't even talk about that. What to do? What to do? Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Ah, ah. Bar Girl saving the day. Oh, you talking about the new episode of ReZero? Hell yeah. I was not expecting that they were gonna give a lot of her the background story she needed, but it seems like they did, which was cool. I enjoyed it. And then they showed the they gave you the glimpse of the gimmick of what's her face, Sun Sword Wielder girl's defensive posture, which was nice. And then I heard there's like a Crunchyroll fucked up or something like that. I have no clue what happened, but Crunchyroll back at it again, being all crud. Why would I 120 Cuckoo? My 120s are Nemo, Blackbeard, and Oberon. I did a 100 Cuckoo, but I used her coins. But I used her coins for all 3 appends. Nice. Very cool. Damn, that's a quite the roster to 120. Hey, I wish you luck. I mean, technically, you could do most of them once you got the characters and their coins. I want to see the other one. By the way, Reinhardt got sent to orbit last episode. Yeah, he'll be back later. Just give it a second. So it'll take about an episode for him to get back. Don't worry. Even though he got shot to the moon, he's OP enough. Don't worry about it. So fun fact about your Bard girl, right? So in technicality, and this is 100% cut because of anime, right? In technicality, Subaru and the gang, like Emilia and Subaru, technically have seen our Bard girl at least once in an encounter. Did you see where the part she was getting chased by the mob beast? Like there was a single mob beast kind of like running her down, and she was kind of going down the hill. That was near the village of where Emilia and Subaru were. Because in the very first season, technically she was there for a brief moment. She was kind of there as a quote-unquote wanderer, giving offerings of a song for the food. She was doing her little travels. So technically she was there. But the recognition from both sides was never there till now. So in the books, she was, she was kind of there. But I can understand that, like I said before, they decided... Oh, fuck. They decided to cut her out of season 1, which is understandable. Crunchyroll messed up. That's a long list, bud. Oh, I know. She learned the Earth stance from Iori. That's right. Only male units are on my 120 list, friend. Oh, I got you. So that means you're gonna 120 the next male servant that's coming in, JP, right? I want to see if Reinhardt can beat Regulus. Well, I can answer that question, technically, but I don't know if you want that answered. Because one of the unfortunate content, actually, in the 2 episodes, not this episode, but the last episode, was they cut out the part where Regulus took out Reinhardt's legs by breathing on it, right? So he would use the composition of air, and he would go Like he, right? Oh, was that in the side story? Yeah, it was in the side story. You'll know it if you paid attention to the side story. So they cut the content where Regulus breathes. Yeah, Regulus took an opportunity when Reinhardt wasn't looking to breathe air and redirected that air to take out his legs. But obviously, because Reinhardt's Reinhardt, he grew that leg back, right, within seconds. No problem. Just Reinhardt things. Also, the ice skating Regulus was pretty funny. I agree. He was just like actually walking on sunshine, and it was creepy. I already got those 3 120. My next will be Santa Nemo, and he'll be my 4th 120. Well, you're about to have a 5th one very soon, Nemo. When the new mail servant comes, I promise you. Sword Gimmick was also OP enough that you're not OP enough? Yeah. Oh, shit. I think I'm in trouble. Maybe I'm in trouble. Maybe? Who knows? From what I've read so far, from both like side stories, if stories, there's only like a handful of times where the sword just legit opens up. So it's usually natural for the sword to be kind of like semi-closed all the time. Janako wins another. You're gonna lose your command seal. Not today. Not today, I say, good sir. Not today. As a motivated swordman once said, you're not worthy as my opponent. Yep. After Santa debating between who's the next Siege-kun or Tut, because I have Jeek-kun coins before Tut comes out, but I don't know if I have enough grails by the time I 120 Jeek-kun. You will, because I think NA will also have the mass. Yeah, they'll have the mass coin refund gimmick on NA as well. So if you guys haven't already done your grail, do your grails, right? I highly recommend keep making grails. That's all I'm gonna say to you. What's wrong with your left eye? It's twitching all the time. I'm wearing glasses. That's why. It's detecting my glass like corner side, and it thinks that I'm like closing it. But it's just losing contact. Because it loses contact, it perceives it as if I'm sleeping. Imagine if they don't do it on NA. If they don't do that on NA, dude, Kali, it's gonna be bad, like super bad, because that allowed us to like get more grails on top of feeling a little bit more relaxed and not get pressured. And it also allows us to get back some of the super rare, like Paul Bunyan, Nobukatsu, those special coins, which is really good to have. Just because the append skill, we get additional 2 appends, so. Ordeal Call will give us a lot of grails soon too. Yep. Ordeal Call and like Olga Murray gimmicks. Usually we're gonna get like 3 grails right off the bat now. So don't be too surprised when things hit the fan. Is it? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. I was just like, why is this not working as intended? It's level 9. I don't think I would have made it anyway, but still. Little upsetty spaghetti. Just any coin in general, though? True, true. Any coin in general is just nice to have more. Speaking of Olga, it's been a while since we will get one on JP. I think, from what I know, we'll probably get it before Ordeal Call 4, or I think we're gonna get Ordeal Call, then Olga Quest. No, we're gonna get Olga Quest in the middle of Ordeal Call. Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be. We should get one before, we should get one after. Maybe. Because to me, if you indicate after, that's next year. Because I'm gonna tell you right now. Ordeal Call 4 is gonna be the biggest ordeal call that you guys are gonna have. Just hands down. Just hands down. Yeah, the glass corner gets detected by the camera. And my camera is, like I said, not the professional camera. So it is not tracking perfectly. But hey, what can we do, right? I got one first volume of next arc for Christmas. Desert is scary. What are you talking about, Dan? You mean using 4-star for coin for grails? Well, like, you know, Habanyan, like Saber Lily, right? Or any servants that you're you're not gonna use. Usually you'll just utilize their servant coins to your needs. Oh, fuck me. What the hell is this? I just realized my girl was hurt. The light novels? Ooh, nice. Which, are you starting it? Or are you, are you going to the, like, which arc are you on? Because currently the anime is currently arc 6. We're approaching mid arc 6. I would unlock my beast class score. It's been maxed for, wait, what? I want to unlock my beast class score. It's been maxed for a while in my case. What are you talking about, Kali? I know it's not beast class score. What? Wait. I want to unlock my beast class score. It's been maxed for extra one. Oh, okay. All right. That's what I thought. I was like, what? Beast class? You can only get one beast class. Even at that shit is shady. Sudema shady. I'm fucking dying. My girl is on its last hinge. Right now we're at arc 5. Are we? Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, the Animes Archive. I got the first volume for arc 6. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I'm in arc 5. Excuse me. Because arc 6 is Mystery House, and then arc 7 is a shit show. Then arc 8 is a fucking Keck W. And then arc 9 is the Battle of the fucking Behemoth currently. It's gonna be arc. Nice, good. It's yeah. Arc 6 is pretty cool. Arc 6 is where Natsuki Subaru becomes Natsuki Subaru, and then everything goes. Then everything goes to shit in Arc 7. Let's walk into together! Yay! That's right. Arc 9 is really a Giga Chat arc, you're right, yeah. With like the current shit that we're finally figuring out about said characters and whatnot. Try not to spoil too much, obviously. There's anime watchers, so. But with just shit hitting the fan and knowing more about it through web novels and the new book chapter coming in, it's really nice. I think I saw bits of the duel in Arc 9. Yeah, don't talk too much about it. But it is important because it did give us a lot, and I mean a lot of new information. Ooh, I might be able to kill her. Poogers chat? Poogers in the chat? I might be able to one-shot this hoe. After this is done, we're gonna start translating. We got about what, 3 chapters, I think. So about 2 to 4 hours. Have you opened your loot in League? Are you fucking joking right now? I thought loot boxes are all gone. I thought those shit are myth. What's happening to them? We're gonna open them now if you want. I heard boxes don't exist anymore. Is this true? Did it? I think the ones you had won't go away. Oh, good. Good. I think I maybe have like 1. Yo, Jinako's not dying. Help. Help. This bitch not dying. Oh, don't say it. Poor Rito can't make money if you get all the free stuffs, you fool. True. I agree with that. They mean the chest that's not guaranteed to give you a skin. I mean, like, the system was already rigged from beginning, right? It's just a wildfire that, like, this was allowed for this long. It's the same old fucking classic shit, right? With Overwatch 1. They had something good, and they threw that shit away. And they're just like, but it's for the company. Wink. Right? Like, hey, it's for the company, you see? It's just like, bruh. What you mean? Here, you gotta hit it with the... No shot. Bruh. Right. That's it. That's it. Be like, why? Why? Rito, why? Bruh. Bruh. Because all they had to do, right? All they had to do was just lower. Even just lower the chance of getting skins, and you would have been done. That's it. Just lowering the RNG amount would have solved a lot of the problem that they currently have. Like, it would have sucked, but it's not going to suck as the currently where you just cannot get the skin. Like, you now have a 0 chance to get the skin, which is dog shit. We could get 1 chest a week in the old system. That's right. I was dog shit, but at least we had something, right? Yeah, I took my glasses off, and it's still winking. No, I'm cooked. The camera thinks I have tiny eyeballs. No. No. Oh well. Yeah, let's make $250 skins. Yeah, that's right. Front row and center. Come on right up with that. Come on right up with your good old Skinnerino cappuccino. Only these nuts 99. Hello there, Kitsune. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm farming, as you can see. We're about to translate very soon. I might have to put my glasses on when I do. Can't fucking see with this VTuber avatar shenanigans. I gotta get a contact lens. Man, I wish my eye was not this messed up. But it is. Can't do anything about it. Oh my god, I swear to god. We could just get skins that we didn't have to play. Yeah, right? Like, everybody had skins to an extent that we didn't like usually play in our champions, but they saw that as an opportunity lost cause. So they said, no more. No longer will you be able to afford skins or have a chance. Thank you. Cameron thinks you're Kumoko? That's right. Go great. I'm doing 90 par with Bazet Comfy. Nice. That's good. On NA or JP or a little bit of both? I'm gonna slide in this MP gain there so we can just pre-charge ourselves back to existence. Only NA? Gotcha. You gotta forgive me. I'm just doing my best not to die in 90++ node. You can exhibit. Behold! I'm struggling. Well, seems like my model is drifting off to space. Let me fix that back up. I'm back. Nice. Ooh, I can ult again? Let's go. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. Big booty bitches. Nurse Jununko. I mean, the fact that I'm able to fight in this form is nice. For sure. Jununko's fat HP is too fat for my Tay. That's understandable. I hate it when this node came out in JP. Hey, same. No, actually, I was able to take care of it with 120 more GAN, so I didn't really had a bad time with it. I just had, since I don't have that on NA, the struggle bus is what you call real. Baba Boing. I carm farmed it with Junko? That's right. It is funny because technically, if you had Junko back in the day, you could have farmed this entire node with Junko. um. Alright, we got one more rotation. Hello there, Mr. Kadra. Salutations. Welcome. What about Arjuna Altar? Dude, Arjuna Altar could also just booty blast it too, no? It fit it perfectly because the Koyanskaya just slipped in nicely. It's so weird because usually you guys don't get to see my mouth mood, but every motion that I make of munching, you see my fucking model make it. You gotta make me awkward because I usually like to snack on the sideline. I'm a hungry hippo. You must understand. Hungry hippo gotta do what hungry hippo do. It's so weird too, because I have to get my model back to reset every time I start to stream because of all the typings that I do. It activates some of the key bindings, and I'm just like, huh? Like, for instance, oh, it ain't happening. Never mind. I think I'm just tripping. I'm a cookie monster? Hey. Could be. Don't tell anybody. I might have to kill you. Listen, it's my off day. It's my beautiful, wonderful day where I can just do whatever I want. I want to eat some food. Munch on some food. You hear me? I love eating food. Yes. Food is what I love best. And when I don't feel like it, I can just be a bird. Right? During like live stream, I'll just be a bird. The live translation, I'm a bird. Oh. Ta-da. I hate the fact that my damage scales off, so I have to like hit everybody with what I can in this turn and this turn only. Sometimes you're able to hit him hard, but most of the times you don't get enough to MP. Sad face. Model looks great so far. Thanks. It has its quirks. It definitely registers my eye as nearsighted, so it thinks that I'm closing it 24/7, even though I'm not. You know how it is. Asians got it rough around here with them camera thinking that I'm closing my eyes. You remember what I said about Hungarian meaning of cookie, right? No. You tell me. Because guess what? I probably can't remember anything that happens after 2 hours. That's how cooked I am when it comes to the memories in my brain cells. Oh yes, penis monster. I'll kill you. Oh my god! Now we're in trouble. Because now we're at the stage where I'm just like, I sure hope I can ult before Jinunko fucking melts me. Oh boy. I'm hoping she can kill with this. If not, I might be in trouble here. What's the optimal comp for the JP90++? Like I said, I haven't been there yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Let me finish this. I think this should be my last round, and we'll start translating after I chug some kofefe. Kofefe! Assassin's node. She. I think it was what, 313? So. Ooh. Monkey noise chat. We made it. We have defeated the evil monster. I've been bullying it with ASIC. Oh yeah, because ASIC has delay turn-based shenanigans. So yeah, I can see that. Mine's MP3, so it works out. Ooh, nice. I probably have a couple good casters that I can rotate. If not, who would I use? Like G? Well, no, it's more of a evil. The hell? How many times am I farming this damn thing? I'm 6-slotting it? Nice. Damn. That's efficient. I think I'll be 5-slotting it. But I think I'll be alright. I'll live. I'll do the classic old Morgan strat to see if that works. And then we'll be at the, back at the drawing board once it doesn't work. Yeah, probably what I'll do is that's gonna be a problem though. I don't know how it's gonna be, but think. I don't know actually. God, I'm a fatty. I'm seeing food and I'm just like, It's right next to the table. I can't stop. So I gotta like constantly get off my model. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. I won't be able to full charge. Oh. Oh? Oh! I can't do it. Oh. Oh no! Australia's not level 10. We're cooked. Oh my god, we're so cooked. Bruh. We got cooked alive, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we're gonna try to deal enough damage for 200. For 200, please. I already farmed a 90 node when the event came out, so I need Saint Cord. Huh? Problem in my case is that I already farmed the 90 node when the event came out, Because I needed sync words. Okay. Are you talking about the point ladder? Are you saying that you don't need point ladder before? Because the gimmick of JP was you could get all the points right off the bat, but you would not have gotten all the mats. None of the mats, because it was all point node. Already have 4 mil, I'm cooked? Yeah, that's funny. So yeah, you gotta just either A, focus on the best mats individual, or do 90 plus or 90 plus plus and just ignore point CE. That's it. Damn. That's unfortunate. But it does happen when you don't pay attention to it. Because I think I did the 90 node too, but I was looking at the shop and I was like, why the hell am I not getting any mats? And I looked at it and I was like, oh shoot, it's just points. Oh no. They got one over our heads, boys. I wanted to get Cosmodrop, dude. Same. I got you a couple of times. No luck. No luck at all. It's quite unfortunate. I was a little sad. Because if Cosmodrop came into my Karudeya, I just needed to have... Yeah, I could low-key like terminate people with double Cosmodrop comp. It would have been disgusting. Oh my god. The sheer amount of booty blasting that I could have done was pure insanity. But no luck. I'll do optimal damage, but I won't be able to yeah, I won't be able to like do like a one-turn shot comp. Because I realized that with Cosmodrop, my Berserker single target say just pops the fuck off. Bug didn't want to appear? Nope. It is what it is. We'll just get her, try to get her in like a Destiny banner or something. Or maybe there's going to be a support that's going to help out Quick more. So I'll capture that when that happens. Alright. Now, let's start the JP, shall we? It's translation time. We'll get our GSSR at one point. Yeah, I mean, we will. But until then, we have to Bing chill. I gotta turn off the El Musica there. I hope you're doing well in the YouTube live stream. Hello, hello. You guys hear this? No.
嫌じゃ嫌じゃ泡まみれになんてなりとうない。待て、勘違いするなよ。我が嫌なのは人間どもと同じようなやり方で風呂に入ることであって、不足などないからの。水浴びは毎日ちゃんとしとるもん。
If you don't know, Vitra not good with soap. So, there's a stinky accusation for her. Alright. How many chapters are there? About 8, right? So we got about 4 chapters to read. I gotta put my glasses. Surely they're not 1 hour long. Yeah, this one's like not too crazy compared to the regular JP event stuff, so I'm really happy about it. It's concise and nice, but it's very impactful. Mash specifically goes, 思いしつつ眠ればや人の見えつらむ夢と知りせば目覚めざらしましょう. That's one of the story quotes that she is specifically reading off of Komachi's poem. So, aka her uta, right? Her song, which is her love poem back in the day. So yeah, this is a song by Miss Ono Komachi. That is for the people of her dreams, right? The people within her dreams, not only hers but others. She essentially felt the vibe and made it into a song. So the title, if you want to translate that, it says it says anybody can be the person of your dreams if you're falling asleep, but once you realize that it's asleep, you'll wake up and disappear. It's utilizing the fact that you can see the girls in your dream, but it is nothing more than a dream once you realize that it is a dream, right? So and then Mash specifically goes for the simple explanation is because you went to bed thinking of a person that you cared for. Maybe because of that, it resulted that this person also came into your dream as well. And knowing that if it was a dream, the person would not have woken up. I believe if I were to modernize those terms to a more simple circumstances, I believe that's the closest analogy, the closest translation reference we have. How romantic. It's quite, it's quite the way of using words. It's quite romantic, I see. Thank you. 人に賜る月の中には重い火を起きて胸走り火に心焼けりを This song is about passion, right? This song is definitely about passion and its fiery expenditures. If I were to modernize these terminologies, let's see. It'll be it says my heart, right? My heart will be burned alive in the fires, right? Cooked, right? My heart will be cooked alive, specifically the heart, right? Will be in the fires due to the fact that 恋しい人におうてのない闇夜には胸騒ぎの火でこれが焼けてしまいそう So, it says, on a very dark nights where I cannot hold or touch or feel the love of my life or the romantic of my life, my heart feels aching with burns with fire. Nero 様とは方向性が違いますが、熱いパートスを感じさせるローマを焼ける少々と見た。And so Rokustar comes in and says, oh, I see. The direction of this poem seems to be opposite of Lord Nero. However, I can still feel the passion and pathos of the heat. It's almost as if witnessing Roma as a Roma burning on fire as an example of sort. Komachi-kun, you should come to my production team, aka Imperial Roman Production. Meaning that right now Rokustar is trying to recruit her into the Umu Idol Group. Which, fun fact, the Umu Idol Group actually did exist as a meme. I don't know if I can find it because this shit's 4 days old, so we're gonna be cooking. But yeah, there is a lot of good references utilized. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Let's see if I can find it. I don't think I can find it, but we'll find out. I don't think I can find it. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Pum 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 pum. Nope. Can't find it. Sad face. Oh well. 君はこんな小さな箱ではなく、もっと大きな舞台で輝くべきだ。Rokusta is like, you shouldn't be stuck in this tiny little box, you see. You should be on a bigger stage, on the higher plane, and shine ever bright more. Thank you very much. It says, yeah, Karuria Production, by the way, that is for the Idol event, right? Karuria Production hasn't lost yet. We still have our, essentially, our best sales, right? AKA, Kanban Idoru. We still have our ace idol, Mash Cure Light. Senpai? Yeah, yeah, 私はあくまで P の作法が本業ということで。It says, well, I am just an assistant, right? And that's my main, and not a, as an idol. I'm only a backup to the end. And so Rokusta's like, ha ha ha, you make me laugh. It says, yeah, a small production team, boasting your girl right in front of us. You talk a big game there. 小さな役長取りがこんなにも大きく羽ばたいていた。カルディアプロ、お前たちなら伝説を作れるかもしれない。あんな小さな、and so Rokusta's like looking at Mash, right? And saying that even a little bird, right? A small frail bird were able to spread its wings very large and high. Karuria Production. Maybe you guys can make legend. Osaka Hime is witnessing all this is like, wait. Rival production team wasn't actually a bad guy to begin with in this angle. What the heck? And the Hidi is like, excuse me, guys. When is this little charade ending? Excuse me. From these songs. Yeah, with these songs / the parts that we've collected so far from Miss Komachi, when conjuncting it together, these are the wording. Every time we picked up her parts, a fragmented sentence came out to be. And we have observed it multiple times too. It definitely had magical energy imbued to them for certain. It says, so the words are There's two things, right? There's two things that has word floating. And that is Murasaki's auto feelers, right? If you don't know what auto feelers is, I'm about to tell you right now. It's because it's Murasaki special. It is called... Is it called Diary of Shikibu? Or is it called... Uta no Jousho Kasho Youjutsu Eddie? Can't read her passive. I forgot what it was. I know what it is, but I want to like simplify it down more. I guess they don't tell you it here. Okay. Yeah, she essentially has a passive that allows the people all around her to say how they feel without subconsciously, right? Yep. And the other one is actually Abe no Seimei in 5.5. And then I specifically told Da Vinci, is it the passive that Miss Murasaki has? And then Da Vinci answers, I don't think it has to do with it at all, I think. It's more close to the concept of rune letters than her passive, really. Because the individual wordings and the sentence structure gives its own meaning. I think it gives strength to it. It says, if I remember correctly, Ono no Komachi's Saint Graph, she had some sort of specialty that allows that to happen, right? Or am I wrong? Yes. I believe when her quote-unquote Saint Graph changes, Miss Komachi, she definitely arrives, aka changes, transform into a specific ascension. And from her neck bottom, from the neck side bottom, there's definitely wording and letterings that has specifics very similar to a song/poet, right? Her arms, right? Her arms, her neck. If you specifically see her first ascension and second ascension, you can see that her neck is bandaged with runes, also with her hands. And so Da Vinci is specifically saying right now is that the Komachi uses something close to a rune instead of like a floaty words, meaning that she uses words as runes. And I think the song is going to be our key word. It says, so far, you are correct, Miss Da Vinci. The songs that we've obtained is... we've obtained a song when we met Miss Koenshaku, and then second one was when we saw Mary Alter. I believe the Sparklies, aka the Saint Graph parts for Miss Komachi, will have something of a song that's already been read and sang by Miss Komachi herself before and have some sort of connections. However, so far so good. What's wrong with it? However, the third one, the one that we recently got, is a little different from the songs that we've obtained. And the Akatsuki no Shigi no Hanegaki Momohagaki Kimi ga konu yoru wa ware zo kazu kaku. I believe this was specifically not Miss Komachi's song or the poet that she wrote, but it was somebody else's song that was catered towards her and not created by her. Huh? What do you mean? This has nothing to do with Komachi? Maybe perhaps the actual author was written by her. Maybe that could make sense. I am sorry. I don't know any of that at all. Yeah, putting the person who is the author aside, this story was, in technicality, had nothing to do with Miss Komachi whatsoever in the first place. Uh, 作者の正体はともかく小町さんと全くの無関係ではないかと。Oh, so it says, excuse me, it's not completely. She said mostly. And so he picks that up and says, oh, I see. So in a way, she does have some sort of connection to this poem, right? Isn't this song supposed to be about that 100 night, walking the path for 100 night, theme? Yes, it's exactly as Miss Osakabe Hime has stated. Oh, my goodness. So she's like, oh my. Do you perhaps has a excellent capability of being a teacher? Are you a smarty pants for a rare occasion? I'm quite surprised. It says, hey, are you itching for a fight? I'll fight you. It says, however, this has a lot to do with otaku and common knowledge to an extent. It's essentially she's saying that it's not because I'm highly intelligent. It's because it's, my otaku knowledge when it comes to these things. Shigi no hanegaki ga shiji no hashigaki ni enka o shite. So, MASH is stating the obvious differences. Because it's supposed to be the bird's feathers, but instead of bird's feathers, it's the bridge. They're specifically talking about a specific bridge and changing it back. 夜ごと通った印を馬車用の台に書きしょってというものになったのです。So essentially, we discussed this before a couple of days ago, talking about how we had a story about the guy who was fall in love with Komaichi, and Komaichi made a cruel bet that says you have to come to my place for 100 days straight, and on the 100th day, I will be your wife, right? But he only made it to 99, and on his 100th roadway, the snow was so bad that he got eaten alive by the snow and never made it to the 100th mark. And then this was written, this was written at the ox carriage, right, where Komaichi was, to indicate how many days that he has actually arrived. Because he was indenting how many days, essentially, he was here to prove that he was there for 100 days. So, technically this song is not for Komaichi, but it's a song that relates to the legend of Komaichi, right? I understand. So what you're trying to say is that the parts of Komaichi may not be a memory all the time, right? It says, yep, it seems that her legend is also parts, segmented off of her. So this is also part of Miss Komaichi, I bet. That's how I felt as well. It says, after I collect all my fragments, what kind of me I would become is a mystery, however, because I can't see myself if that happened. It says, don't worry, Komaichi. Heroic spirits are always something to gain and then able to move forward. Sometimes you figure it out you might be a living shadow of your past, or perhaps you might become the shadow of your legend. Or maybe it's somebody's dream that they thought of. Or hope. Or you become a catalyst of hope that you never were able to accomplish. Or a remnant of what you tried to accomplish, but in the end, kind of became a remnant of what you've become. いずれにも言い切れるものではなく、しかし言い切れることも時にはある。It says most of the times you can't explain them, but sometimes you can. So, don't worry if you don't know now. It's only natural. Just go with the flow for now, and you'll get there soon enough. Understood. It's weird me saying this after all. おのずと形に意味は宿るもの。It says everything will reside a soul that has a meaning. After all. So, boss man, what does that mean? It's easy. Don't worry about it. In the end, if you don't get it, it'll happen. It is what it is. That's it. Wow, what a musclehead. Miss Nikichi, thank you so much for your kind words. I do feel just a little better now. Whenever you're feeling doubt, I think that's the best way to approach it. For an example, stare at thy steed. Huh? Me? Huh? Understand that technically, this is a horse. This is my steed. But right now, he is a flying dragon. He's a wyvern of sorts. But he is still, in the end, my steed, my beloved horse. He is indeed a horse, yet a dragon. It's both at the same time. They are both the existence and none at the same time. But stare at thee. What you witness right now within your own eye. That inconsistency in front of you is there. So, without any worries or without any existential crisis. Well, yeah, but I guess, I suppose. Yeah, you're right. But at least Komachi-chan, you have that more than I do, right? You love songs, romantic music, right? After all. Yes, I do. Then it must be true. And for me to like this as such is also part of me. I love something that's sparkling. I love love and romance that's glistening in sparkles. To think even a thought of this romance blooming into its full flower. I think so as well. But I also think that if a romance were to wither away, its passionate gaze slowly diminish, whether it's dimmed or burned up so beautiful, burned up in a glorious blaze, I too see it as beauty. Everything of sort to me feels very sparkly. It's very glistening, and it's very bright to my gaze. That is something that I know for a certain. That is my sparkle, and that is my fragment that will never disappear within me. That's right! It says, indeed, we now fully understand, and we know that you indeed love or enjoy the romance songs quite well. I think it's pretty impressive, you know. After all, it becomes a fragment of your Saint Graph. 思いを込めて商品を綴る。プロの中のプロ、パイセン。大パイセン。It says, you wrap your own product with your own feelings. You're definitely pro among pros. You're definitely our senpai. No, a great senpai. Paisen is, if you flip it backwards, it's senpai. It's what Oki likes to use. She likes to use kind of these backwards, shortenated words. Yeah, she in a weird way, she lives in 2000. She lives in the 2000 to 2014 era. That's kind of an obsolete language trend in JP right now. Well, I know one more thing for certain, in my opinion. I do. Yes. Oh! Oh. So you're going to say it out loud then? What? Huh. You know what it is, Rokusta-chan? After all, I enjoy a romantic love song. Yes. However, I enjoy mushrooms even more than love songs. It's an obvious thing. Wait, what? Where did the mushrooms come from? It was just a sour joke to lighten the mood, moron. You should look up to the little kid, aka Saber Ku, right? You should look up to the little kid of the Celt and understand, and knowing what reading the mood and lighten up the scenario, you lizard bastard. What? That's unfair! Oh, so it was a joke. I'm sorry. I too didn't understand the joke in an instant. So, you know something else that's for certain? Besides mushroom, what is it? That's, Huh? Miss Komachi? Yeah? It's a little too embarrassing, so I will keep it to myself for now. Wow, what a tease play. That was good. She's like, Hey, enough fooling around. Let's move to the next location. Where's the next coordinate, Mash? Yes. I'll confirm it right. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's outside. Everybody's outside like dots. Wow. It's so up high here. Definitely a good wind. A nice breeze. Yahoo! We gotta fly. We should definitely fly, my lord, right? Big boss. He's currently happy because he is able to spread his wings and fly in a very wide area. It says it's not my first time going outside and being on the starport, essentially. But it's not something that I'm so used to. I get you. You almost feel like your legs get scooped away. What? Legs getting scooped away? Are you perhaps a bat? So, Locusta is just like, hey, why are you outside? And aren't you supposed to fly? Because you're a bat? And then it specifically goes, in the result of not wanting to cross over the gimmick of being Tamamo Cat, because remember, she's a spirit fox as well. If you don't know, Osagabe Hime is technically a lesser spirit fox compared to Tamamo. So, in order to not get the fox characteristic niche collapsed on together, she has decided to morph herself into a quote-unquote bat, right? Not really, but really, right? It says, yeah, as a result, in reality, Hime, I can't fly by myself. And, Mash-chan, why are we here? Yes, the coordinate has specifically stated that we are in the right location, but... Kan la cara cara. Oh, there she is. Our favorite girl. What up? Kichi Hogan. Ah, Masta! So you finally arrive. On top of that. Onono Komachi. Huh? Mysteries all around the world, and I suppose fate is all nothing but mystery. After all, Karudia has also invited you in, and you have stepped into the Karudia in the end, after all. Well, perhaps. Yeah, besides that factor. Miss Kichi Hogan. Do we know each other, perhaps? Do you know who I really am? I'm sorry. My memories are quite hazy and...等しい知性とはいささか違っているような、とはいえ知らぬ顔でもない。It says, yeah, we're not that friendly. いささかが違っているような。Yeah, we're not that friendly and probably in different lore. However, it's not that, that doesn't mean that we haven't met or heard or been before. Komaichi. Ah, I suppose the best way to say it is, I know you well. Huh? I'm sorry. The current me does not know this, but that's wonderful to hear. Indeed, Chirp. That's my daughter! Oh my god, that's my daughter! Holy. Chichum, so you've arrived to this place as well, Mistress Ononokomachi? However, it's obviously that you have something on your mind that needs to be taken care of. It's quite troubling, Dechi. Even Osagabe Hime is like, what? Yeah, Benny Sensei, Teacher Benny, what? Osagabe Hime, what does that mean? Chirp by saying gleh. What is that? Meeting your teacher like this? Do you want to get thrown back to the Hell's Kitchen once more, huh? It says, yeah, you threw away the spatula before. Yeah, you've given up the spatula once, but whenever you're ready, I'll stick with you to the very end till you're capable. Chirp. No. It says, unfortunately, I'm quite busy at the moment that I do not have time for another cooking lesson. Teacher, I am so sorry. Daughter's like, well, no matter. Currently, we need to worry about Miss Ononokomachi. Wait, Hey, guys. This feels like... Wait, do you guys already have the sparkles with you already? Oh shit, she got the sparkly. The fragment of Kono no Komachi. See? As you can clearly tell. I have secured it. Me. It says, Hogen Kichi-san, 仕事が早い. It says, as expected of Kichi Hogan, you do quite a fantastic job. So, once again, the battle was already over. Now, boss man, we're able to get the sparklies easy peasy with no problem. I think it's a positive for us. It says, yeah, while I say that out loud, I'm giving a quick stare at the true situation, right? Like he's like, yeah. Shida. 楽してキラキラゲットできると思えばねえと言いつつシダ Thank you very Miss Kichi Hogan, thank you so much. Then if we can have those parts and give it to Miss Komachi this instant, we can... Huh? I'm not giving it to you. I knew this was gonna happen. I says, can I get a reason why, perhaps? What can we do to get this part? To keep it simple, it's that no matter who has the part, nothing good will come out of it. That's why. I heard it loud and clear. Whenever Koenshaku was holding on to such item, she was out of control. Is this true? Well, that is correct. Well, yeah, I guess she went out of control a little bit, but there were precedents that some people weren't. Right? Excuse me. Is it because things won't go and turn out the way? Is it due to my fragments? Are my fragments not good? It's both not good nor not bad. It's on a neutral stance, you see. But to tell you the truth, it's not something pleasant for sure. Especially for a person to have. For a it says person, but she specifically states a human to have. Unfortunately, Miss Kichi Hogan knows something that we all do not know. But I believe that is a part of Miss Komachi's fragments, and I believe it should be returned to her. Yes. If anything or a problem were to occur in the future, I think we should take care of it when that time comes. Right now, Miss Komachi's Saint Graph is fragmented and unstabilized, and the situation's wary for her to stay existent. If we do not collect all her parts, there is a significant chance for her to just disappear into thin air. I suppose that may be the case. But Komachi... yes? Isn't it best if you just disappear now than collecting all the rest? Don't you think? What? Oh shit. お前このまま消えた方がいいんじゃねえか? Damn, Kichi Hogan said, don't you want to disappear? Fucking hit you with a low tier god. お前このまま消えた方がいいんじゃねえか? So yeah, she specifically said, yeah, why don't you disappear? Yeah, isn't it best for you to disappear now of all the times? What? What is the meaning of this? Depending on your answer, I won't tolerate what you have stated. Essentially, character of the East, right? Creature of the East, right? だってな、斧がうちにこんなものなぞ、抱える必要はなかろうよ。斧がうちにこんなもの。It says, after all, you shouldn't be burdened by carrying such heavy things as this, in my opinion. It says, after all, it might be best for you to disappear and not maintain this saint graph for Karudea. That's my opinion and my thought process. I'm not trying to be mean to you or belittle you. This is a warning for the sake of your tragedy that is upcoming soon. What? Is the items we've been collecting so far that dangerous? Especially this part? Like, in the scale of mushrooms and fungi, how are we talking about? Is it like poisonous as kaentake? 縁かもしれませんね. And says, sigh. This could just be fate playing tricks on us. It says, it must be fate playing tricks on us. The sheer fact that this specific fragment showed up and shown Miss Komachi's this side to me especially. Komachi 様のかけら、このような小町様の画面側があちきの前に現れたのは。So yeah, Benny specifically says this must be fate playing a trick on me. That the fact that I have a fragment, Miss Komachi's fragment, which shows a specific side of Miss Komachi fragments that we now hold dear. What's the meaning of this? Oh my God, is that burb? It is. Hello. Wait, a fate? A connection with Benny? Doesn't that mean a memory from Enmate? And so instead of Enmate, they go for the Enma Daimao, right? Remember, Enma Daimao is essentially the adoptive father of Benny, because Enma Daimao adopted Benny to make her into her daughter, right? Essentially, in her quote-unquote lore. In Benny's lore, in this case. It says Miss Benny Enma is perhaps talking about specifically a character called Onono Takamura, aka the essentially the quote-unquote dad, right, of Komachi. Oh, I see. Yeah, isn't he like working for the underworld or something like that? That old man, that handsome old man. Chichun? What? Lord Takamura's here? He has surfaced? What? Sure? What do you think, dear father? Huh? Father? Dots. Choo-choo! Lord Takamura! Dots. You've got the wrong person. How dare you lie to me! I will slice your tongue in 3 pieces, mind you! Are you not the person who is in charge of the underworld and leading side jury by the Enma? Aren't you supposed to be the jury? Aren't you supposed to be near the jury of the Enma gates that would be subjugating people to their proper place? Why the hell are you here messing around, chirp? Oh, so you haven't noticed him after all. The Crimson Boss, aka Beniema. But I suppose that is part of our fate, for sure. A liar! Yeah, pretty much. Fucking Beniema's like, Lord Takamura. He's like, wrong person. And Benny's like, bullshit! I'll cut you in 3! I'll cut your tongue in 3 right now! Why the hell are you here in FGO fucking around? Instead of next to the judge. The Enma Daimao. So she starts explaining what's happening, right? Enma Daimao, essentially the man who rules our hell. Ano yo ni kono yo, higan ni shigan. So it says, yeah, there's that world and then there's this world. What I'm trying to say specifically is, this is what it is. Was she clapping? Huh? Oh, damn, she clapper. What has she brought out? What demons have she brought with this flower? Is he gonna be a new SSR? Nope, he's an NPC. We've got a NPC confirmation, so he is officially NPC. Patch face, I know. Just shoot the gun with the knife? That's right. Do it. Do it. Do it. Alright, we're gonna be riding the lightning, chat. Get ready. I don't know what we're gonna face, but we're gonna ride the lightning. It's a weird family reunion. Well, Takamura is not Enma Daimao, right? So don't get that twisted. Lord Takamura is not, Lord Takamura is not, stop. Yeah, Lord Takamura is not a Enma Daimao. She knows Lord Takamura because Lord Takamura was always next to her dad, right? Because she knows, quote unquote, adoptive father, and adoptive father hired Takamura to be his jury, right? To be the lawyer that's needed to judge and do all that jazz.
Summer time! Play! So, 来たか。わ、OK? Yeah!
I would love a Takamura though. I agree. I heard there's an entire battle for Takamura, so I too wish it to be the case. Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage. What the hell, what? Oh, what the hell, what?
Okay, yeah.
I should kill.
Hey, yeah.
No problem.
Go, white one.
Go, white one. Oh shit, there they are. They're crying. All the people that got rejected. Oh shit, here we go again, chat. Here we go again.
Wow. Hi. So, okay.
Yeah, so we kill the corpse, and out of the corpse, there comes all the remnants of people. So there is a legend of Komachi, where Komachi has completely rejected every single, about 3,000 people? Yeah. She has rejected over 3,000 people. It's kind of a legendary story.
Yeah!
Taylor Swift in the zombie apocalypse is real? Yeah, well, I'm telling you, right? I'm telling you, Komachi is the OG Taylor Swift back in the day. Tell you straight up.
Yeah. アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいのかい？
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you see how each of them are disguised as people, but once the veil is ripped, they're nothing more than
いいな、いい書きかきっと思いつつ濡れ場や人の仕方ないな、君たちは。はい、そうかい？
Oh, actually. Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll go for this approach. 40 black. We should be fine. Yeah, we-
えい、
It's a classic shoujo behavior. That's right.
サマータイム。
Yeah, notice that the first few were rough,
オッケー。
but the rest is pretty easy.
分かっていました。
Power might not be wrong. No, he's wrong. He's officially NPC. The person who draws it has confirmed that Takamura is NPC. So
お父様、
he's non-playable.
買ったんですか？
And the
本
person
当です？
who comes in this event cannot be a Karadea Boys this event. You get what I mean? Next year, maybe. But not this year, at least. Rip Demon Dead? Yeah, Demon Dead kind of ripped. Because if he's going to be his own thing, he'll probably be like a fusion of some kind as well. Because Takamura can't technically stand on his own. But Takamura... bruh. You're right. It was a very long hour node. What the fuck? Hold up. You might be onto something, Dan. This might be an hour per tick. What the hell? Have you gotten a copy of Komachi? I have not. I don't think I will. Low-key. I don't have enough Sankor. Sadly, that's the case. Huh? Those image. They were... I'm gonna throw up. That was so gross. That's such gore. That was bad. Rokusta does not like that sort of gore. It's a little bit off-putting for sure. Hey, is it me or what we just witnessed was nothing at all when it comes to sparklies? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying that this part is also part of Komachi? Kusozu. So she specifically talks about a Kusozu, right? And Kusozu it's essentially where beauty dies, right? And this is also part of her final chapter of her book, where she just kind of spirals down into like the ugliness of everything. Oh, as she ages older, she understands the withering of beauty. Sozu. Dakara ono no komachi. Yeah, what is a kusozu? So, we'll get a quickly a recap of what that is. So Nikichi specifically stated as well, "Hey, what's that?" Dots. It's humans. It's people's. It's a term you would describe to describe a corpse of a person slowly withering away. It's a part of her drawing, a 9-part picture series where each individual is a time lapse of a said corpse. The corpse expels the unnecessaries, and after that gets eaten by the animals, and they become bones, and in the end gets burned alive, and they all return to Earth. In the 9 picture of Wither, right? The 9 picture of Wither, or the deceased. The model and material is used by her own beauty. It's a metaphor saying that no matter how beautiful you may be, in the end, if you were to die, you would still turn into nothing more than a gruesome, pitiful, ugly-looking corpse. 変わりゆく屍を思い浮かべ、肉体に対する執着を捨てる。It's a concept of leaving your physical body away. Even though your body is changing and your excrements leaving. Yeah, so it's gonna get a little dark. So little minor gore warning, as in like it's nasty. We're about to talk about her dark side, right? The 9 stage of decay. The nine picture of Wither, I like to call it, but I believe it's called 9 stage of decay. I can show it to you now because I think I got the pictures. Yes, I do. So it uses a lady, like a pretty lady, as an example. The 9 stages of decay utilize a. Can you guys see that? Can you guys see the picture? Can you guys see it? No? No, not at all. How about now? Okay. So, quick gore warning. It's gonna get a little graphic. So, you're warned. So, essentially, the death of the noble lady was used as an example. This is the quote-unquote watercolor painting. And this is a 9 picture of the stage of decay. Okay? So here's stage 1. It's a young, beautiful girl. Stage 2, the girl died. She's now laid on the floor, covered to her shoulders with a blanket, and, attendants, everybody's sad. She is now officially passed away. And then the third picture is that the body will start decaying outside, right? She's kind of left out there. Her body is now outdoors, completely naked except the loincloth on a mat, lower part which is folded up over her legs. Now she is fleshed out, right? She has no clothes. She's not pretty anymore. Next up is the corpse. She is withering, right? Putrefaction has begun. Lower body is covered with loincloth for, censorship to an extent, but the decay of the corpse has started. Next up, this is the decay going into its final form. right? Her body is officially decaying into an advanced stage of putrefaction. And then next up, the six is the animals, birds, creatures eating its putrefied body, right? Carrion of scavengers of birds and small animals eating the beautiful corpse alive. Now, disgusting. After the bones are picked from the animals, the seventh picture shows flesh almost decayed away from it. Nothing left but bones and skeleton, right? And on top of her, you'll notice up top here, a specific flower, right? A specific thing starts blossoming over her, right? I believe that's called the Wistaria. It's that purple shit you saw in Demon Slayer, something like that. And then afterwards, this is 8 out of 9. This is the only left of a fragmentation of bones, including skulls and fragments of rib. And then last but not least, last but not least, a grave, right? The end. So I told you it gets a little graphic, right? So it's choso, eso, chikezuso, noranso, shoroso, tanso, sanso, kotso, and shoso. Because after the bones are all fragmented, what you do is you collect them and you burn them, essentially cremate. And after you cremate them, you kind of put them in this place, which is the cremation grave. That's kind of Japanese has been known for, a lot of cremations. So, Kusozu, aka the 9 stages of decay, right? Depicts 9 pictures of a said beautiful lady turned into a corpse and gets cremated at the end.死体の様子というのは、これは修行像の限りお店にあるなんだこれ汚れを払い全体の肉の消化なども無調なことを知られるための修行である。内装集合体は奈良時代には日本に伝わっていたとされ、これらの劇は鎌倉時代とはで江戸時代にかけて制作されたもの。欧大陸でもアフガニスタンで死の詳細が発展されており、中国でも南東部の市を見上げながら少数の字を保存する英基地もある。Yeah, so essentially, to some people, right, witnessing this, right, like physically witnessing this with your body, is also a training to understand that to get rid of filth from the physical realm and understand that it's a natural cycle of life, right? Homer, you just watch it decay? Yep. It is part of a someone who wants to ascend, right? Like someone who wants to ascend into their higher standard or understanding, right? They do go through kind of this weird training of that. And that's why everybody's just kind of monka-essing right now, right? Of saying the 9 stages of decay, holy fuck. Because now you are on the same page, right? The 9 stages of decay, aka the 9 pictures of Wither, she's now explaining that 9 stages of decay uses a beautiful woman as a candidate for an example. No matter how beautiful you may be, once you've died, you'll turn nothing more than a pitiful corpse. And you would, while witnessing your own corpse, witnessing your own corpse, you need to throw away your physical attachments and physical pride from yourself, right? It's essentially the reason why the 9 picture decay was created was for that thing, right? Some people did it IRL most of the people use those pictures to train yourselves to be like, hey, my body is a temple, but I cannot be attached to my physical body because I'm more than that. It says, so and then Mash specifically ends it with, it is a picture depicting to make sure that the Buddha's teaching is taught in more picture form, right? It has a incentive for the Buddha himself. And the ninth decay, it's in actuality, there is a model that she used herself as a model. And so, technically, what? So you're saying that that's the part that we had right now? I believe so. In technicality, Miss Komachi not only made a model version of the 9 stages of decay, but she also has her own song that specifically dictates. She has her own song that specifically dictates the circumstances of the 9 stages of decay happening, and explains how she is afraid and cowardly in fear while the decay process is occurring. It says, the unfairness of losing a great beauty from the renowned hand. そうした歌も予想に含まれる. So because of that, that song is part of hers, and maybe because of that, it is part of her fragments. Maybe the fragments is the reason because of the song is the material utilized in 9 decay picture. Oh, Hime knows this. Hime knows this. Hime knows this just a little bit. You're specifically talking about the circumstances of Soto Komachi, right? Boom, 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 boom. The Soto Komachi. Soto Bakomachi. I really do like this OST, by the way. Sorry. Huh? What the hell is a Sotoba? What kind of story is that, perhaps? I think it was like season 2 of the 100 night, the 100 night walking day of sort. Yeah. Uraso Shouの霊に取り憑かれた小町がモロララキンのおばさんに姿に身をやつ話で、すみません、パイセン、本人まで語る大門じゃなかったね。So yeah, it's essentially the Sotobakomachi is similar to a season 2 of the 100 day walking shenanigan, right? Boom, boom. I'm trying to find a specific name for this one, the season 2 of Sotobakomachi. It's weird because apparently there's a lot of graves for Ononokomachi, which is kind of wild. There's like 5 million komachi. Atta! Sotobakomachi. Found it. So Sotobakomachi is a noraku, right? It's a quote unquote a play of sorts, making Ononokomachi as a main character.寮に取り憑かれた小野小町が幼少物乞いの老母に身をやつす話で、彼女に憧れて勤いめながらつい願いを果たせなかった良医の商用令に取り憑かれる。ああ。他のものを楽しい武将として9月、昭和という。I see. So yeah, specifically, Oki is saying the following thing. I just wanted to read the story, so sorry it took so long. So it says it's about season 2 of the 100-night walk cycle sort of thing. Because Ononokomachi essentially has a old lady's body. Ononokomachi got captured by the old lady's body, is now within the old lady's body, and she talks. She talks and then meets a young girl. And this young girl essentially got idolized to her, and she essentially came in, right? Day after day after day to get Ononokomachi's knowledge. So that's why Ononokomachi goes ... and then Osakabe Hime goes, I'm sorry, senpai. It's not a story that's representative accurately if you're not the one speaking it. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. No, please do continue the story. What did I tell you? This story that we're about to tell is nothing more than a sad tale. I told you it's not. Yeah, it's nothing good. At this rate, we don't even know what you'll really truly become, you know? If you collect them all. 美しいお前が身に変わり果てるのは見るに及びない。One thing I truly don't want to see from you is such beauty as yourself withering away and slowly but surely changing yourself into a pitiful, ugly, and disgusting, grotesque form with emotions attached. Right now, your Saint Graph is dangerous. Your Saint Graph is dangerous as it is and very unstable. You forcefully manifested yourself. There's no reason. There's no reason for you to suffer from a prank any longer. That's Says I don't agree with what you say. Huh? Boss man? 我ら英雄自社は自社や性質はどうあれ多くの場合は常にしたものの影である。It says we heroic spirit, how we came forth nor our personality may not matter. Most of us, mostly all of us, are merely a shadow of the corpses that have passed away before us. It says, yeah, what to fill within yourself with the saint craft that they so desire is the choosing of their own will. It says, you must understand this Komachi that stands before you has already swallowed an entire flame all by herself. Essentially, she consumed one of her darkness and she is still who she is to this day, right? And it's really nice for Nikichi to kind of say that because she is a janky servant, right? And for the janky servant saying that, hey, servants should have a choice if they have a choice to put whatever the fuck they want in their saint craft, that's their choosing. Well, I suppose. Kanda kara kara. Hey, this lady just laughed it off and tried to get away with it. Shisho, right? Teacher Tengu. I think Miss Nikichichi, what she is saying is correct. I see. No matter what, convincing you all was an impossible task. Daibu kurishikatta dechi. Hogen sama wa 方言が不幸でち。でもな、向こうのあれそれなぞ食い込もうで嬉しいものではなかろうと思う。So essentially, Kichi Hogan dropped her act and says, "Man, I tried, right? I tried to be the bad guy. I tried to stop this from happening. It was all for naught." And Beniema says this was quite a rough act to pull off. It says this is acting is not for you, right? Kichi Hogan. Then Kichi Hogan specifically says, but then again, understand that throwing things willy-nilly and something that's not happy, inserting it in as a part piece, I don't think it's a happy or a good thing to do, in my opinion. The Sogyo Komachi, or the 9 stages of decay. 世は軽やかな凡人への妬み、そねみの三つ頃のゴロゴロの種だぞ. So Kichi Hogan is saying that if you are going to insert yourself with these type of fragments, right? These type of fragments are the fine example of people who are jealous, who are envious. It is a negative emotions of those other people that are not you having hatreds and angers and avenging those feelings towards you, and you are inserting it in yourself. Are you sure about this, Komachi? Oh shit, we're about to see transformation. Hell yeah. Transformation time! Whoop, whoop. Ooh la la. Oh my. Ta-da! Oh! This is a surprise. Lord Kichi Hogan and Lord Beniema. I will be returning my sparkles and my fragments now. Ho 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 ho! Even still, you would call this your own, and you would pride it as something sparkly and important. I see. 世の無常とはよく言った。すなわちそれはお前以外のすべてのそれ以外のすべての悪式の権威になる。およそおよそ人の飲むべきものではないぞ。コマイチ。So essentially, Komaichi stepped up and says, that's my fragment, that's my sparkles. I will be having, I will return them now. It said, and then Kichi Hogan gets pissed, and so you call this shit sparkle a part of your fragment that you would so hold to your back. I see. It says, understood that you are in a realm of non-negotiation. You must understand that what you're about to ingest, or the fragment that you're about to take upon, is a concept that makes everything evil except yourself. If you were to ingest it in yourself, meaning that it is not something that a human being should swallow. Komaichi, right? Essentially the TLDR that Kichi Hogan is saying, hey, you're about to embody a concept that is evil. You're about to swallow something that is evil, and a evil concept should not be obtained or swallowed or accumulated to a human being. That's not something you should do, Komaichi. Yes. それが失われていく輝きだとしても、輝きには違いありません。I says, no matter what, if the story is about sparkles losing its ray of hope or its ray of shine, to me, it is nothing more than the true story, a part of the story that still sparkles, that is within my domain. 飢えて朽ち果てて巡り去って。It says here, wither away, gone with the wind, nothing more than lies a pitiful waste, and disappeared into thin air. Until you become unrecognizable, so small that you would dissipate your entire existence from name to existential being. 誰にも気づいてもらえないくらい、とてもない優さに小さくなって消えるまで、キラキラを輝き続ける。It says, however, until that very speck of dust dissipates or disappears or be forgotten, it will continue to show its sparkliness to that moment. That is my death. That is my depiction of my death. I can't believe it. After you've seen all those 9 pictures you've drawn yourself, you would still were able to spout some nonsense? It's not something you can pull off so easy, you know. Yes. After all, I am... after all, I... 美しいものが、散る様も嫌いじゃないんです。It says, yeah, after all, I still enjoy beauty withering away as well as part of a charm. Oh. To be perfectly honest, a melancholy situation is not my forte, but... 追放されてぬたれ死ぬとか地雷すぎるちゃんとざまさせろ。It says, yeah, that's too close at home to be thrown into the wilds to be left to die. I'm taking her side on this one. I see. I get it now. 超巨上無常上昇者水それを飲み込む覚悟は確かにお前にあるよ。It says, the training of being null, right? Training to be not lean towards one side or the others. And the concept of courage to understand the warning label that I'm about to give out. It's essentially, that's what it means, right? It has more specifics of Shogi Jo Mujo, Josho Sha Hisui. But essentially, to TLDR, Kichi Hogan says, I understand your resolve. It seems that you have come to the conclusion that you are still going to take this fragment no matter what happens, and you have stated that you have the will to not get consumed by it. But I must protest. Yeah, I must protest. I'm not going to say, here you go, after you just stated merely words. Kichi Hogan's magical energy has increased dramatically. Master! My dear father, please lend me your strength. Lord Takamura, are you truly okay with the circumstances that's going to continue? I understand that my body is merely a part of Ono no Komachi's heroic spirit. My own will does not reside within this body. My job is to be her side and be her strength when needed. Understand that I'm merely a tool for her. Think of me as only a bow or a long sword. And weapons and tools do not have their own opinion. Understand that these questionings from here on out is nothing more than meaningless because you're asking the tool for its opinion. That's so, Chirp. A very complicated personality you are, Lord Takamura, indeed. Understood, Chirp. And if that's the case, Mistress Komauchi, my swordplay of Enjaku Batojutsu will be your opponent to see if you are worthy. We're gonna be helping out Komachi, my steed. Let us go. You got it, boss man. Kanda kara kara. Here they come. So yeah, it's really cool. Thanks for the follow, my friend. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, it's really nice. So to kind of like TLDR what the fuck just happened, right? Dechi, right? My daughter and Kichi Hogan has collected a fragment piece that is essentially an embodiment of evil, right? Because it's nothing more than hatred, envy, nothing more than hatred, envy, and just kind of spite, right? They have a fragment of that, and these two are like, Komachi should not have it because this would make you despair, right? This will make you sad. This will make you a bad person because you'll become cynical afterwards, right? It's really dirty. It's a sin. It's a fragment of sin that you shouldn't have, right? But Nikichichi and others are saying that's Komachi to decide, right? Komachi should decide that, not you two. And Komachi has decided, and Komachi also stated, right, that the ugliness of human beings also has its own beauty. Because ugliness of its own human beings is part of being human. And the beauty that withers away into nothingness and beauty that withers away into ugliness is also part of a process of being beautiful, right? Because you need to have something beautiful and something pitiful so you can gauge the two together, right? It's like having a pendulum, having a scale of equilibrium. Really nice. And yeah, you're right. Each arrow, I feel like it's taking an hour. What the fuck is going on? It's no good. I'm gonna go full throttle, chat. Ain't stopping me now. I'm either gonna one shot or die. By the way, we got 2 more chapters after this. Yeah, I'll read them all. Don't worry. I got no work. I can stream all day, baby. And then it'll be convenient for me because I can cut the videos and then cut those videos and send it on YouTube. A one-shot. It's unfortunate that I had to beat my daughter, but it is what it is. My daughter doesn't die for good. Yeah, by the way, we're not done with chapter 4, so we got like 3 more chapters. So yeah, we fight this thing, utilize mushrooms, utilize abilities, fire, claw marks.屍の色は移りにけりないたずらに我が店に降る眺め島に花の色は移りにけりないたずらに我が店に降る眺めせしまし百人一首にも含まれられている小町様の有名な歌です。So it says this song specifically is this song paragraph or this sentence is a famous song for Miss Komachi that is known to be the 100-man one neck, 100 person in one neck series. The 100 person one neck series. To explain that, my friend. Ooh, I don't know if I can. Yeah, 花の色には移りけなり、けりないたずらに我が身ので、百人一首。百人一首 is known as the Ogura Hyakin issue. Oh, okay. Same shit. It's a Japanese analogy of 100 Japanese poets, translated to 100 people, one poem. Right. It also refers to a card game as well. It's one of the Takada's diaries that specifically say some cool stuff. There's about roughly 100 poets saying their famous word. Yeah, there's like I said, there's 100 poems. And hers is the 9th one. 色合わせていく花に怯えた自分の姿を重ねて咲くそんな歌。It says you would match the colors of the flowers and you would showcase your coward self, right? Your coward self, and you match the flowers with it and sing and bloom. Kind of a song. These type of song combining with the 9 steps of decay, this part was definitely yes, it's sparkly, it's beautiful, it's very shiny in its own way. Komachi Paisang? It says you understand that cherry blossoms, it's final stand, or whenever the cherry blossom blooms, and when cherry blossoms stops blooming and withers away to repeat another cycle, don't you think that final part of itself looks beautiful? ... Well, to an extent, because it has its limitations. And because it has its limit, and because it moves on, it has its own beauty. Yes. To an extent, I understand what you're trying to say. I believe, Miss Komachi, what you're trying to say is also a part of beauty. And part of that sparkliness. Part of the sparkliness that you speak of. Yes. It says, yeah, I suppose, Miss Komachi-san, that is indeed a part of the sparkles, kind of the shiny that you speak of, in my opinion. Yes, indeed. I agree wholeheartedly. Dots. In the end, she returned the fragments to her own body, didn't she? She couldn't be helped it, did she? あとはなるようにしかならないんですね. It says, we now know the outcome of this, Dechi. Can't be helped it after all. It says, yeah, the teacher of the East, what are you so worried about, right? And then, yeah, Nikichichi's asking the question of, why are you so worried? What's gotten your kitten in a capoodle here? What the hell happened to my model? Why is it? Why is it so weird? There we go. I think I got it back. It says, yeah, you're quite the warrior that has sharp senses, I suppose. He'll know soon enough. Keep collecting. Keep collecting and you wish you hadn't. Whatever falls to it now. Isn't that right, Musta? After all, her Saint Graph of Komachi fragments are all started to fill its own hole, right? Yep. Out of the 5 fragmented parts, we've collected 4 so far. From the observation results, Komachi's Saint Graph definitely is being stabilized more than ever before. Surprisingly more stable compared to the other 3 times. We got 1 more to go. You guys do your best, okay? Alright, we're in the final arc, baby. It says, would you like to have some mushrooms? Perhaps to energize and push through. Dots. Yeah, we have a bad feeling. Da Vinci said that, but... Senpai, what's wrong? Komachi... I feel like she's... Dots. She looks transcended. Meaning that she looked kind of sus. Boys and girls, she kind of sus. She's looking a bit sus, champ. Just a little bit. Is she high? She might be on high on that mushroom, right? She's definitely translucent, right? So I think the concept of high is a really nice choice. But to explain it more firmly, I think that she is... Yeah. She's kind of like high on her own Saint Graph. Because she's... I think once we collect the final part, we're going to figure it out, right? Aname. Fill a hole, fill a hole. Hole filler, fill a hole. Ah, you guys smell that? The smell of a sweet fragment of chocolate everywhere. Yes, Senpai. The atmosphere is 100% Valentine's Day here. It says koso koso. Shuffle, shuffle, hiding behind the steed. Huh? Hey, why are you hiding in the dragon? Hey, why are you hiding somebody else's shadow like that? What's wrong with you? Ah! Rokusta! Oh, I've been caught! I've been found! Oh no! Hey! Don't give me that oh no crap. Yeah, you shouldn't play pranks on edible food, okay? Yeah, you know how hard it was to calm everybody down? What is, yeah, don't do that again, please. Ah, そういえばあんた、チョコに一貫乗って逃亡中だったの。So it says, yeah, oh, I forgot. Didn't you, like, mess with a lot of people's chocolates and you were on the run and you just decided to follow us up to now? It says, no. Rokusta, in my opinion, thinks that it was a pursuit, a research to reach the both arts and extreme delectable taste and, this is gonna be very difficult to deflect the killing instinct by just purely denying. It says, I think 責任能力なしの線で弁解を弁護を it says, yeah, I suppose I can utilize the responsibility of not being able to do anything and try to help her on her side and get away with it. ココチはキノコで失踪した状態でした。It says, yeah, we can fake the victim that the fact that she is now having a cardiac arrest because she ate a mushroom. Yeah, 原稿はキノコで失踪した状態でした。So Osakabe Hibe is just like, this is gonna be very difficult to deny, the credibility of her fucking up the chocolate with her mushroom. It says, I would use the liability of deniability, right? And says she did nothing wrong. And then the steed was like, the person, aka Rokusta, has been charged with putting person in cardiac arrest with a mushroom. Alright, guilty. She's poisoned. She poisoned somebody. Having a heart attack. Guilty. Wait, this is a court case that can't be overturned. That's not fair. Okay. Judge has appointed the finale. Hey, Rokusta. Have you not repented and said you're sorry? Did they get poisoned? So what happened, if you remember beforehand, Rokusta was on the run, is because she added like mushrooms and shit of any caliber to the chocolates, right? And she was just like, hey, pursuit of deliciousness. You know, it was for research. It was for science. It was for mushroom. And then she was on the run. Because she threw fucking mushrooms in people's chocolate bowls and dishes to be like, yeah, this will make it delicious. Smiley face. And it seems that one of the victim had a problem with that mushroom. And then, yeah, Nikichi's like, hey, Rokusta, you haven't repented for your sins, or AKA, you're not saying you're sorry and you're not feeling bad for what you've done. It seems that punishment, aka a training or taming, is in order. Come over here, I'm gonna do this. Fucking motion. Oh my god, beating the shit out of it. Yeah! Oh my god, it's a fist that can kill human. EX finishing move. Help! Now go apologize to her and the team properly. I'm so sorry. Puts herself in a prostrate position to say her sorry. Well, and that's the case. As you can see, we're in the middle of a Valentine Day and we're quite busy, as usual. And Masta, it seems like you're busy handling your own things. Yeah, we shouldn't pry over. We shouldn't get rid of the roots instantaneously on a constant notion. It says, how about eating something here for a snack as a quick light meal before you go on to finishing your job? Oh, then if that's the case, I would love to have some food, including drinks as well. However, right now we're quite narrowed down to an unfortunate factor. I'll go for the direction that is not on the sweet scale and bring you something simple to digest. But then again, look at everybody. Seems like they're all timid and, swaying left and right, and they're quite amped up for this situation. Definitely feels like a Valentine atmosphere, isn't it? Well. Isn't the pot calling the kettle black? No? I don't know what you're trying to talk about. What do you mean by that? No, igakari desu kana? It says, hey, your voice tone is backward. I suppose so. After all, in a time like this, everybody's so busy with everything else. There are some other children and others who would go on a rampage so easily, right? She got me where it hurts. Yikes. Oh, well, you get what you deserve. Aw, Brunhilde and Kriemhild working together for their boyfriend and husband. It seems like everybody is so serious about making chocolates and... Yep. It's a rough and hard work, but they sure love it. It's a lot of hard work, but I do sure love this type of event, you see. After all. This has nothing to do with... when it comes to love, it doesn't have to do anything with people, heroic spirit, and other. And I do want to cheer everyone on to my own way, you know? Mama! Osaka Behime is like, oh, what a, mommy? She's not saying mommy as like a sexual way, but more of like a respectable, like she's a motherhood figure. She's like, mom, thanks, mom. And then the dragon's like, how many moms do you have? My goodness. Do you just call everybody mom? It says, everybody that I've seen so far are all motherly hood figures. I call them mother. This is holy shit, her imprint is kind of wild. So, the steed asks, how many mom do you have, right? And Osaka Behime straight up says, everybody. If I've seen you, everybody's my mom. And Dragon's like, holy shit, the imprint is wild. Karude wa aijou ga karamaari suru renshū mo oi n da. Nazeka wa wakaranai ka. It says, yeah, Karude has loves and romance and perfection. There is a lot of people that will spread the love relentlessly. I don't know the reason why, though, but they do. So with that being said, Rokusta, what can I do? Nani desu ka? Yabu kara bou ni. It says, yeah, out of nowhere, what can I do for you? It says, in my opinion, the best approach is not to wander off, waver off, or do anything to attract the attention, but go straight forward to the objective at hand and tackle it head on. I think that's the best approach. What do you think? What do you say? What? I don't know what you're talking about at all. What's the meaning of this? Up, up, down, down, left, right, X, O. Ah! Huh? What the hell? She's saying some weird things and saying backwards. No, she's doing not really Chico. That was that. Why did you sound like all? Yeah, like yokai, like a demonic bird, like a weird bird just now. Am I a mama? I am not a mama. You gotta understand, Koyo. I'm everyone's mama, but papa at the same time. And at the same time, I am everything. My eye is like glitching up, which I don't like, but Kalima. Definitely that's the youth right there. Yeah, Koi ai no maestro no Komachi paisen的にはどうすか? Valentine Day って. So what do you think about Valentine Day, Komachi senpai, as a maestro of romance and love? Dot dots. Oh, is she gonna hate it? I wonder. Hello, Komachi-chan. Dot dot dot. Miss Komachi, are you okay? Dot dot. Ah! I'm so sorry. I must have spaced out a little bit. Are you tired, Komachi-senpai? Perhaps is it because of all the all the stress from retrieving all her parts? I have stated this before, but indeed, from what we've seen so far, all the parts that we've collected, the fragments had quite the personalities in each of them. It says we only have one more parts. Have you remembered anything? Specifics? Yeah, I can't wear glasses if I want to keep my eyes normal. It says, oh, I see. We've collected most of the parts. It says, I think there might be some changes in your memories of fragmentation coming together of sort to an extent. Oh, seems like it's like an iffy of sort. I understand fully that I am Ono no Komachi, yes, and I was a song poet. I was very famous, and I know that for a fact. First-sighted vision, yeah, I do. Is it nearsighted? No, it's just glasses to see far, see near, don't matter. But the glasses is so good that it like blocks the eye hole, so that like you can't see me after whatchamacallit. Oh, my beloved father loves me dearly. Right, so it's essentially Mr. Takamura loves her as a doctor, but the memory-wise, they're so melancholic and it's hazy, and my heart feels so fluffy and fuzzy. Memory. I know. I see the memories of being hugged by my father, Ono no Takamura's arm, and fell asleep. I remember the memory of Ono no Yoshizane, my brother, and we were playing with kenmari, right? Like with a ball. Yeah, with a ball, Japanese ball. A memory of us playing together. I have both of them, and Simultaneously, I have mina shigoto shite dewaku no kuni de sodachi. So, okay, so remember I told you the legend of Ono no Komachi's legends kind of like far and wide. She has many origin points, and her graves are all over in Japanese prefecture. So she is currently having this abundant of memories of her with a lot of different people, right? So essentially she has the memory of being born by Takamura, sleeping into dad's hands, playing with her brother, but then there's another memory that she was born in somewhere else, buttfuck nowhere, and she was picked up by her, other father and whatnot. They both exist and, Hold up. What you just said is contradictory, no? It says, it happens to a lot of the heroic spirits that has many legends and stories and tales to go by. Oh, I see. Is that so? It says, that's right. After all, Ono no Komachi, when it comes to her, she has many, she is a person that has many legends behind her back in different formats. Fukakusa no shoushou no momogayoi. Sono haseishu. Sotoba komachi mo haseishu ga arunda. It says, yeah, as starting with the 100 Night Walking and the very deep philosophical poets, she is the origin creator, but there's also different origin points and variants to it. That's also including Sotoba Komachi. That has variants too. Kayoi Komachi, episodically famous for its, with its episodic very famous, and her essentially the Takarazuka, a beautiful male singing sage, Ariwaka no Nari Hira. It says, yeah, there's a rumor that she's also a female. There's also a rumor that she was a female, but changed herself and renamed herself into a male to get her stuff being known. It says simultaneously, there's a legend that technically doesn't involve Ono no Komachi herself, but there's a legend of Ono no Takamura, who has been the quote-unquote jury of Enma Daimao that worked for her, that worked for the great Enma. It says, in the normal circumstances, Servant Saintgraph, a Saintgraph, they would utilize one side of the heroic spirit as their main. However, it seems that heroic spirit Ono no Komachi has many of the legends all simultaneously within her league in a weird way. Maybe because of that, because of this weird phenomena, the Saintgraph was a little bit more unstable, is what I've thought, but it says here, when it comes to many different legends, I believe Miss Bishone and Black Princess, right? Kurohime also had it as well. It says, that's right. It compared to the last event as well. And simultaneously, there are other heroic spirit that bears the same or similar meaning. Unfortunately, we can't factor that in as a reason of why her Saintgraph, why her Saintgraph was unstable. Many different, many countless legends and stories. That's my many different sparklies. Takusan no kirakira. ... What is wrong, Mr. Protag? You're making quite a difficult face right now. It says, is your Saintgraph okay? Are you feeling well? Are you hurt anywhere? Yes, I'm perfectly fine. Oh, speaking of, sorry, it seems that the final parts location has been located.実はずっと異常な座標を生してしてね、 It says, to tell you the truth, the final location was on a constantly irregular coordinate, and it was impossible to decode, and we were in a situation that we couldn't find it whatsoever, but I finally found the reason why that was. Hehe, proud of myself. What does that mean, Miss Da Vinci? So, fun, I bet the last part is in herself, so we're gonna have to secret garden her. I bet it's secret garden time. The final part. The final Ono no Komachi part. The coordinates that specifically located is within herself. It has to be within herself. Oh no, it's within the simulator. Oh. Nanto, simulator no naibu nanda. It says, surprisingly, it's inside the simulator itself. A little bit of ordeal call, one call back there, but instead of that problem, it's a simulator problem. How you doing, Geek? Welcome. Thank you so much for the resub-a-reno cappuccino. Can we get some salutes and waves in the chat? Thank you so much for the 51 month-o. Did you miss the debut? What have I done? Technically, I didn't debut, so you didn't miss the debut yet. I just said, fuck it. I'm going to start using this model, and once the model is perfect celled, I'm going to debut it. So essentially, I'm just live test crashing right now. You're perfectly fine, Keith. You didn't miss it yet. All right, now we're trying to finish chapter 5, so we'll probably stream tomorrow. Actually, I want to try to finish it today. I'm going to do my best to finish it today. But how are things, chat? Hope you're enjoying. If you got any questions, like I said, don't be afraid to ask. So this is within the simulator, and this is the simulated coordinates, which is we are currently at. It's not Heian-kyo. This is like pre-Heian-kyo, before Heian-kyo actually became Heian-kyo. Good morning there. Hello there, ISB. Salutation. This is Miyako, isn't it? Yeah, this is just a simulator recreation. So this must be an illusion. That's why there's no people of the Kyo, but the wind that brings forth the fragrance of the smell of the flowers. It almost feels like it's real and ... And never mind that. It says this. I don't know if this Kyo, right, this specific location, is the location that I know so dearly. Ah! You came out of nowhere! What the heck? Dear father? This is Kyo. It says, yeah, so we got a Takamura confirmation specifically saying that this simulation is the Kyo that you lived in. It's the place where you were. This is for certain. I see. I understand now. Thank you very much, dear father. ... Damn, he just said it is and just poof. This is, oh, he disappeared. Hey, he doesn't have to keep disappearing and appearing, right? It's not like he's eating up your magical energy reserves every time or something, right? I do wonder, but let us head forward, everyone. Understood. Yeah, we got 2 arrows, so hopefully we can just drive by this. 前に言いましたね。確かなものが2つあるって。It says I've also didn't I state before that I have 2 sure things for certain? Yes. One of them was that you enjoy the song of love and romance. You see, the other one is it says, yeah, she is, she's doing the same tactic again. She's thrown herself off the cliff to try to say it out loud, but she's now staggering it at the last second. It says, yeah, what a great tease she is, isn't she? Makes a heartstring swing to some people, I suppose. I wonder what the other secret is. So, what do you think? I think she likes mushroom. Hey, you can knock it off with the jokes now. Hey, what do you mean knock it off with the jokes? Aren't you the one who asked me the actual question? Aren't you supposed to? Yeah, I followed my characteristic personality. Isn't it time for you to say, oh, how cutesy or whatnot and praise me? Hey, don't look away from me. Answer me. It says, yeah, you're right. She's acting exactly the same. Just like Senpai Komachi, she seems to be very embarrassed. It says that means that it must be so embarrassing, but at the same time, 乙女がもじもじするに変わるだけのそういう方向の話っていうこと間違いじゃない? So it says, yeah, if she's hesitating and embarrassed to this extent, does that mean that the conversation that we're about to head towards is going to be lovely, sweet, and romantic? So, meaning, what does that mean? Wasabi Hime? She's going to talk about her ex-boyfriend. Is that what's going to be? No. Well, the other one, you see, it's... it's my dearest father. Huh? Huh? Master's like, huh? What the Sigma? What? Wait. Just wait a moment. Is that mean? Is that the forbidden? Forbidden. Calm down. Calm yourself down. You silly raccoon. Calm yourself. She hasn't finished her sentence just yet. I'm Osakabe Hime. I'm a princess. I'm a Hime. I'm not a Osakabe raccoon, you know? You can at least call me Batsy or a Batgirl. Not a raccoon, please. Oh, I see. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Sorry about that. Boss, man, that was... Onono Takamura. Yes. Even though I do not know for a certain that he is 100% my dear father, but I know that I was loved so dearly. That I know for a certain, and so no matter who I become or who I may be, no matter what I cannot remember, no matter how fluffy I may feel, as long as my father is nearby, I don't think I was afraid of anything, really. Ah, I see. I get what you're trying to say now. You were loved when you were a child. That's a good thing. And to Takamura, you were definitely his very precious treasure. It's as I've stated before last time, but I'll reiterate it again. It seems like you were blessed with a great father, Komachi. Yes, I have. It says here, no matter what my saint graph may be a little half-assed or confusing, I will not hesitate or lose my way. After all, I am my father's daughter, after all. It says, let us retrieve the final fragment of myself. Without hesitation, without distraction, let's retrieve it right away. Yes, we will follow you to the end. Da Vinci chant, it says, yeah, Miss Da Vinci has reactivated the simulation room, and this is the coordinate we need to go within the simulator. So let us move forward. Ah, we found the shiny. Huh? Wait, isn't that a lot brighter than ever before compared to the rest of them? It's so shiny. I suppose it is the last part after all. It's gotta go out with a bang. Alright, let's do this, everyone. This is the last time. Let's pull this off, everyone. Understood. Ono no Komachi. Here I go. Oh shit, here we go. Super shiny time. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh my. How pretty you are. たとえそれが原因でも、形のない思いでも, even if that might be just mere an illusion, nor it would just have feelings or emotions that takes no shape, that is still none other than my fragment, part of myself. It is my legend, it is my song, shining so brightly. I will retrieve and return all the shinies within me, and I will become the Ono no Komachi, the one and true. Aw shit. Here we go again. It's shiny battle time! Prepare your troops. It's time to war. It's Morbin time? That's right. It's beat your ass and hide the Bible if the God's watching time. Oh shit!
Summer time!
Oh shit! Alright!
Yes! Go! Okay!
Komachi hardcore Pokemon trainer hunting all the shinies? That would be pretty funny. I could definitely see somebody take that and just kind of go out with it. NANI?! Damn, they mean business. Ran this bitch over! Ah, so close. Oh my gosh, it's just fucking, it's just gonna bloom charge. It's just gonna Bloomberg, brother. It's gonna just Bloomberg. Hari no Yama. Hit you with the wave, bitch. What you gonna break into? Oh shit! It broke into her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There's the third ascension. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary. This is the part I'll probably need multiple explanation due to the sheer fact that she fucking complicated in her third ascension. Like, goddamn, boy. She so fucking complicated. She's so fucking complicated. 最後のキラキラはぶっちゃんし、目に成仏にするもので、最高輪に左の手を持ち、多くの手が荒がり者をし、先手の印象は王将の場合にされ、何もかられ、そういう全員を成仏させて救いましょうねっていうことじゃない。予想は外れた、悔しい。でも失敗を重ねて、私分かってたけどねってやる。Damn, Daniel fucking shot to the heart, and you're too late now. You can love a bad name. Alright, so there's the last words. Dots. Uh-oh. She's sucking them dry. She about to morb. Oh, she morbing. Oh, damn. About to cut a bitch. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. 秋の風を吹きるごとに、穴目。工場とは言わじ、すすきおひけり。I am. So, Ononokomachi, right? Ononokomachi is witnessing Ononokomachi saying, one of her songs, right? The autumn wind blows, and while it blows, it also blows the beauty of its, nature. Simultaneously, it fills holes. Because of the dirt, flying away and whatnot. And then something else, which was the Boscha Vista variant, specifically says, Koya Onono Susuki Ohikeri. So Onono does not say such things. It says, I am. What are you? Your father. Oh shit, she about to ascend. Dun dun dun. It was so bright. What exactly just happened? Uh-oh. Oh. Komachi-san? Oh shit, she's fucking super transforming. Oh my god. She's hot! What the hell, boy? Damn! Dun 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 dun. She has become the Boscha Vista. We know about Boscha Vistas, right, chat? Smiley face. The hole? No, that's demonic Boscha Vista. There is another terminology is called Boscha Vista. And we'll read that up once the game starts saying. What? Miss Komachi-san, that's you, correct? Namu Daijiri Hikansei Onbosatsu. Hito ni sukui Mamiriyo. So essentially, she talking all godlyhood shit, right? Namu Daijiri Daikikan Zen Onbosatsu. It's usually the loud stating of that, I don't want to TLDR this and get it wrong. It's essentially, it's a thing that says, help a person out, right? Because she kind of tells ZLR in the next sentence saying, may there be saving to humanity, or may there be saving to a person to their foolishness, to their, their mistakes. Including you as well. And this is funny because this also correlates towards Ordeal Call 4, right? We do need saving, and we do need kind of a cleansing, and we kind of do need to achieve semi-nirvana in order to beat Ordeal Call 4. Chapter 6. Onono Toa Kohaji. The ASMR breath? That's right. She was just like, may you have savings to a man, and that to you as well. Alright, chapter 6, there we go. Gotta get some cold Feifei. Cold Feifei, cold Feifei. That's Taylor Swift if she's reached enlightenment, light it down? Dude, she would turn into, Takyoing. She would turn into, Seishoin Kiara. Not fucking her. She's like, Komachi is like the good evolution. And, Seishoin Kiara is like the evil skeletal Greymon evolution that ascended into ultimate form. Miss Komachi-san? Dots. This is Komachi-senpai's full form? It says she's very sparkly and shiny. Wait, isn't that technically a halo? I like how she said that. Right there, if you see that, it says the kanji writes backlight, right? So essentially, Rokusta is saying, isn't the background of her, isn't that a little too shiny, right? But the background light is notioned as halo. Right? Halo as an angelic being has halos on top of their head. It's really nice. 大変ありがたい雰囲気なんだけど, it says, yeah, I'm sorry to ruin this wonderful and thankful mood, but I must ask, are you really Komachi-senpai that we know of? Komachi. Eko arubeshi. So essentially, she's lost to the sauce, bro. She is enlightened. She too enlightened. She's lost. She said the cycle must continue. Takamura, what the hell is that? Nuts. これ。英霊公愛、小野の小町の誠の姿でならば。我が身もただ各存在するだけの。It says, if this is the true existence of Ono no Komachi's saint's heroic spirit, then I would only exist to serve its purpose. Answer me, Takamura! Knock that shit off! I understand that you're, より移り森なのは分かった。It says, I understand you're merely an accessory of this current situation. But first answer me the question honestly, then we can leave you alone. What the hell is that? I can clearly understand that that is no heroic spirit whatsoever. That's no hero. That is not a man. That is not a girl. That is not Ono no Komachi that we know that loves songs and sparkles and romantic poems. That's a Yeah, that's sort of a divine being. Oh, you bitch. Damn it. Komachi-san. This is the reason why Kichi Hogan was reluctant to not give away the fragments. It seems that my intuition has unfortunately came to fruition. Ah, Big Boss Kichi. What do you mean your thought process came to fruition? What is exactly happening here? Wait just a minute. Is that even possible? How could that be? Yes. Well, Komachi-san's magical energy has skyrocketed in magical amplification. The reading has given that she's a divine level? What? Wait, what's going on? What's really happening here? I don't get it. It is the quote-unquote Bosatsu. The Bosha Vista. What? That. What you're staring at is a Bosha Vista. If I were to rename it correctly, it's Lord Kanno. Lord Kanno. Bum 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 bum. Give me 1 second. I gotta get the Kannon.寝台小町では小町をおののごし、太陽光されて、小町町では上位省で上院で化けられている。南無大師匠には触れてないんだけど、夏には美味しい。キラキラとご紳士はやはりこうなったかという気持ちで、バレンタインという気持ちで、大きいのよりという気持ちをめぎ合っていた。That is crazy. The 5 elements did fucking come up with 5 fragments in a weird way.目隠れを実際されたバーサーに向けドバイに出演してドバイがキラーさんに目隠れを要求して結果の別にボシャビスタが目隠れになってやってきた説が出てきた。何やってくれてんだよお前は。Let's see. It'll probably get told by, what's her face, so I think we should be fine, to move on, yeah. So, yeah, Kichi Hogan specifically says that's Kannon. What? What did you just say, Kichi Hogan? AKA Kannon Boshavista, who is essentially the god of mercy. He is essentially the Buddhist deity of compassion. Compassion and wisdom. In Chinese, I believe she or he is called Guanyin. It's also known as Avalokitesavarla. AKA Kannon Bosatsu. It is one of the Boshavistas. One of the Boshavistas of compassion and wisdom. Oh shit, we are actually heading towards Ordeal Call 4. It's crazy. Wait, Hime? I think I misheard that just now. Can you repeat that again? I think I'm losing my mind. Huh? What? Are you saying it's the physical avatar of Boshavista in front of us? It says that topic, that conversation, not even the clock tower has any data about this whatsoever. It says, yeah, it's not a composite spirit, nor it's a possession, possessing a human host. It says, yeah, it's a manifestation of a divine spirit class in physical in the materialization of the world. It's the same thing as, no, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. And yeah, that's technically, chat, that's the crack where Da Vinci is, Da Vinci's gonna start falling off here. Because the terminology of I don't understand, I don't completely understand, that's the crack that Da Vinci's gonna have within this event. In the next White Day event, right? She's gonna have another blue screen where she doesn't fully comprehend or she can't explain it properly, and she's going to shut down again. And that's also going to cause Ordeal Call 4 because there's going to be a widget inside of Da Vinci that we need to fix. It says, yeah, even me beforehand, even the caster me, has never heard of this at once. 前の私でさえ一度も聞いたことがない。なんでそんなことが? So, it's funny because she specifically mentions the caster herself, right? It says even caster me doesn't know about this at all. How could this be possible? This is a nice little fragmented widget. Kashudo. So it says the path of the song. Path of the song に回って宇宙にいるし、このように伝説一つは。So, in one of the legends, this is fucking big too, that the fact that Nasu dug this shit out and he made it a possibility, is that one of the legends in Kononoko Monomachi, there is Ononoko no Machi's legend. She specifically said utilizing her songs and poets and for the this road of love, right? The reason why there's a legend that she reached Nirvana. She also reached the level of Boshavista. She's ascended because she was using love and she was using the romance, this sparkly shenanigans to ascend to godhood to an extent. Ariwara no Narihira. Komachi-sanとAriwara no Narihira 演歌祭2人の指して止まって音歌のアバターとするのにもありますか? So it says, in history, there's a legend that specifically says Miss Ononokomachi and Ariwara no Narihira. Those two were the avatar of Kannon, right? AKA the Boshavista of Boshavista of mercy and wisdom. But I can't believe that they would, that she would arrive at not a heroic spirit, but manifestate herself as a part of a divine being. How could this happen? How can it be? Kanda kara kara. You have quite the cojones to ask the Boshavista why. I'm impressed, truly. Amaoとしては思うところにはあるが、何せ相手はボシャビスタだからな。It says, yeah, kanda kara kara. To question something so absurd in front of Boshavista, that's kind of wild. It's pretty funny. I understand, as a demon, as a demon side of things, it's a bit bombastic. But we are now officially facing a Boshavista in the flesh. Just be lucky that he is a just be lucky is oh fuck, it's yeah, you gotta understand, TJ Hogan specifically also states that just be lucky that it's not fucking whatchamacallit. It says just be lucky that it's not Buddha himself, the savior. And he's not wrong. Right now I'm trying to find it. If I can find it, I'll talk about it. If I can't, I can't.なんだこの自分読んだったら、いや、カオン様だった。何か制して、そわかそわが出て、耳知らずが強かったようなパズル様。オンサーといえば、カノン様といえば、魔性といえば、故障といえば、I can't find it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's essentially right here is very important that it's essentially saying that, hey, at least it's not fucking Savior Buddha. So just count your chickens lucky. All right, that's straight up what she just said. It's gonna get very difficult because once we start talking about Boshavista, there's like 40 million Boshavista circumstances that I gotta start fucking telling you guys, which has its own, Sanskrit and party and has all this fucking different Boshavista laws and shenanigans. And there's 3 treasures, there's 7 saints, yada yada yada. It's taking me forever to try to find this guy. Why? Because he's like, he's fucking like OG Buddha. But it's not the OG Buddha that I'm looking for. He is part of like, he's Buddha. He's the closest thing you can get to Buddha. But it's not exactly Buddha. So the best way to probably figure it out is it is also known as Shakyamuni. Oh, there we go. Shakayaroya. That one itself will allow me to see the whatchamacallit, the levels. Yeah. There we go. Nyorai, that's what it is. Nyorai, aka OG Buddha. Right? Because I found it. Sorry, it took 5 million years there. I was trying to get my homework done, but just did not go the way it wanted. So essentially, Nyorai is essentially OG Buddha. It's the Buddha that you saw in the Fate Extra, and you know, fucking Ichihoga's like, hey, at least it's not Buddha, okay? At least it's not OG Buddha. Let's count our chickens. Thank God. She's like a better version. Dots. そうさな、一切の救い武器の魂があれば、そうは仏も軍柄も乗れるやもしれんが、まあ、ないな。So, DJ Hogan also is just like, I suppose if there's a soul that 一切の救いなき魂があれば、共には仏もないもおりもしれんが。So, this entire concept right there specifically states that if there's a soul that doesn't want to be saved, right, Buddha can definitely lend hand, right? And this is a callback to Fate Extra. Yeah, this is a 100 callback to Fate Extra in the final level of fighting Buddha, where Twice thinks that he was able to summon Buddha, but in actuality, and this proves the point right here, that it was Buddha that laid the hands to Twice, because Twice is a soul that didn't need saving because he knew exactly what he wanted. And he wanted to also see what would happen to not only him, but the opposing side of him, right? Which is the Nero, which was the Shino, Hakuno, right? But Kichi Hogan, in the end, he was just like, nah, that's impossible. That'll never happen. I said, yeah, that's ridiculous. So it says, yeah, you're saying that this is also part of her legend as well, right? Yeah, I suppose so, technically. I think that's what it means, right? 秋の風吹き散るごとに穴目おののとはいはじすすきおひけり This is essentially Ononokomachi's ドクロ伝説 Ononokomachi's ドクロ伝説 I actually don't know what that is. I actually don't know her Dokuro Densetsu. Bum 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 bum. It's just saying it's one of her like long-lasting legends, right? Where she kind of attained quote-unquote godlyhood. Papa. Really? So yeah, it's one of those like dark secrets or things that's a hush hush, right? It's yeah, this is ominous, nothing more than so. It's very scary. その名前から想像がつく通り yeah, so it says, yeah, this is just kind of a quote-unquote tainted story, right? Like, it's after her passing away. That name definitely, as it says, the story started after Ononokomachi officially died. This is not only the 6th sage of Ononokomachi, but also the same 6th sage of the 36 poets. One of them, Ariwara no Narihira's legend as well. And by figuring out the Ariwara no Narihira, we will also find out what the fuck he is. Ariwara. I gotta find Ariwara. Oh, fuck. I don't know his poet name. Son of a bitch. I think he's in the 36 poets. Yeah, fucking good. He's definitely in here. No, stupid kanji bullshit. Not like this. Ariwara no Narihira. There we go. Found him. Ladies and gentlemen, we found him. Ariwara no Narihira was a courtier, waka poet. He was also part of the So. I want his Journey to the East. Tales of Yamato, all describing Niraha leaving Kyoto. Death, burial site, descendants, poetry, characteristics, connections to tales, influence, gallery notes, reference sheets, further ahead. Where's the name to the godhood? The fuck? There's a story about him ascending to godhood. Go to Japanese. Ononokomachi. I hope he gave us a story. Okay, there we go. So there's the story. So that was the story beforehand. Da Vinci specifically goes, Ariwaka no Narihira ga Oshu Tamatsukuri no Onono o tazuneru to, そこには野ざらしになった小野小町の木柄の死体があった。So Ariwara no Narihira was heading towards a specific location and wanted to create more story, so they went to Onono's location, but then what he saw was Onono's corpse and the place that was supposed to be Onono resident. 秋風の吹き散るごとに穴雨穴雨、河岸から鈴木が生えた下の上に書を読むと、あえて成平は下のこれをつける。おのとは言わじ、月をひけり、月が生えで埋まっているから小さな矢とは言わない。あなたをおのの小町とは言わないと告げて、志願を買ったわけだ。この伝説はおのの小町を良い林観音、あるいはいながらを馬頭観音の化けとするものがある。Ah, interesting. So essentially, okay, so Da Vinci to TLDR Da Vinci's shenanigans, it's, yeah, so Ariwara no Hiraga went to the location of where Ono no Komachi was, but found a corpse. After he saw that corpse and saw the final poem that had, that the corpse held, after he read it, he finished the bottom side of the bottom side of the poem, saying, I will not call you Ono, aka Little Field, because it's so vast. After Suzuki, those little things that kind of float out, because it was abundantly growing, I'm not going to call this field, nor I'm going to call you Ono, right? Onono means the small field. And he has decided that he was not going to claim her as Ono no Komachi, and essentially buried the grave, buried the corpse. Excuse me. It says this legend was stated that that Ono no Komachi was the avatar of Nyoirin Kanon, and Awariwaka no Narihira was Batou no Kanon. So Batou no Kanon must be the sword, the god of sword, Batou Kanon. God of Sword. God of Swords, Batou Kamon, Takemi, which is like also Takemi Kajitsuki. Takemi Kazuchi, aka... I gotta find Bato Kano. Two 人はカノンのカルタだから縁故あるべしと話は締めくくられている。行為という言葉は善意を行為を人を当てて善意を導くといった言い合いだ。だからって文政ボシャビスタになるとは。そんなことあるの？二人は縁故であるべし。二人のカノンはアバターだから縁故あるべしと話は締められてる。なんという言葉や縁故という言葉は前期の行為を人を与えて巡り導く。So yeah, essentially they have stated. Oh man, this is a little rough because we're going to the Bush Vista art. Ugh. So yeah, it's essentially, it says giving good looks and giving values and education, leading the people to the right path of success and happiness. That was supposed to be the talk of sort. The fact that those two will have enough to become a Busha Vista variant, that's kind of wilding. Is that even possible? It says, yeah, you say is that even possible, but we're staring right at one of them. Yep, I see it, I see it. カオンの菩薩というイメージ存在は女性的なイメージで語られることが多い。It says the Busha Vista of Kanon usually is always depicted as an image of a female-like character. It says as an ideal symbol of a womanlyhood back in the day of Ono no Komachi, for her able to obtain a enlightenment alignment to it, she would actually be would be a carrier capability of becoming Kanon Busha Vista. Maybe that's how they tied her in, huh? But isn't that mean that? Does that mean that Adi? I think so too. But to be perfectly honest, as a fragment, that's way too much. It says from the looks of it, the entire Saint graph is already turning itself into a Buddhist state. Ascensionhood to godlyhood. It says just because you've collected that final fragment, the entire shoujo song-loving poet girl is getting overpainted. At this point, nothing good will come about and she'll be one-sided. Huh? What's happening? Oh, she's also disappearing. I see that. Senpai, Miss Komachi's body is slowly but surely dissipating. What? What's happening here? I thought we collected all her parts. Kanda karakara. Well, you also gotta understand. Now that she's officially become a Busha Vista. Because now that she's obtained Busha Vista. Yeah, now that she's obtained Boshavista, aka seeking awakening and enlightenment, becoming a Buddha, it's only natural for those beings to leave the physical realm. Oh, I see. So that's how it all works out. And that makes so much more sense. No matter what, fake or real, if you utilize the concept of itself that you are a Boshavista, or the concept that you are attaining, ascending to ascensionhood, there's no way a Buddha, Buddha particles or Buddha attribute can be physically inserted into a physical flesh and not dissipate with it. Nenghang. Essentially nirvana, right? Nenghang is nirvana. It says, 当然現世なるぞ晴れて年半ね至るだろう。Nirvana is a state of being, not a place. Yeah, you're right, sorry. Concept in Indian religion, Nirvana Buddhism, there we go. Nirvana Buddhism is an extinguish of passion, the blowing out or quenching of the activity of grasping mind and related to unease. Nirvana is the goal of many Buddhist paths and leads to a release from suffering, right? Rebirth into Samaria, which is the birth of reincarnation, which we saw in LB4, right? This is the cycle, the concept of itself, of Nirvana. So, essentially, they're too OP to exist, essentially, right? Oh my, it's a little anticlimactic. Oh, it gets better. Trust me, Zug. He says, wait, in the end, she's going to disappear. Wait, what does this mean? You collected all the parts and goodbye? What sort of a fraud is this? Bye. She can't say shit? Come on, bro. Her Saintgraph is slowly but surely fading away, and, what should we do, Senpai? What are we gonna do? Is there anything we can do? How do we... what should we do? What should we do? If she really is a Boshavista, and if she really is the concept of materializing and disappearing, all really kind of just depends on her and her own will. There's no way an outside force can forcefully stop her from ascending. That's... Hey. Don't make such a face, Mash. You must understand that they have released all doubts, and they're about to release themselves from suffering. In a weird way, it is a path that they've always chosen and wanted. It's not something that we can say to deny it. But to make it easy and simple, at least in this place, at this location, she would disappear forever. And yes, she would disappear and she would not exist and disappear. It says, with that being said, problem solved, all will resolve itself, and that's that. Is this supposed to be a Deus Ex Machina type of circumstances? The happily ever after ending? Are we okay ending an event and a story like this? Of course not, dunce. There's no way we'll allow it like that. Even if you say it like that, you know, against Lord Buddha and their avatars, That's like out of our league within our league, and so none of if something immense were to come out like that, me, who's just a Hime, would just become me as a Hime, me as a yokai. I don't really know what to do, really. I says, oh, I see. So it must be some god or goddesshood of some fancy high echelon, huh? I think it looks and sounds cool, but I guess that's about it that I know of. But I think that's it. I think we could solve this problem. What? Isn't she supposed to be your great senpai or something? Oki, do you really want her to go away permanently? Your big senpai that just arrived here? Master, you too. Isn't she supposed to be the new servant that you're excited for to get into our little fun league of, you know, Karudia? If we really truly leave her alone, she will completely disappear all on her own. What do you think about that? What do you want to do? There's nothing I can do. Oh. So here it is. Let me reword that so it's better. So the steed says, what are you going to do about it? It says, there's nothing but one thing to do. I think that's the better explanation for you guys to understand. Ma-chan. It says, I don't know about this Buddha stuff. And yeah, I don't know how great they may be. But it says, Miss Komachi, who talks about love and romance, she had so much fun talking about it. I want her back. She ain't going nowhere. New servant, you ain't leaving nowhere. Okay. That's right, master. Yeah, I'm the hero of the Sanko, right? The Taiyoko no. It's essentially says I'm a European / Russian warrior. I don't give two fucks of how great a god of the eastern side may be. Well, fucking said. Nikijichi fucking said it. She was just like, you know, I'm a warrior of Russia. I don't give a fuck about these Eastern fancy pantsy godlyhood bitches. Yeah, 例大会を解け. Oh, he's talking about Takamura. It says, hey, I'm gonna ask you and command you one last time. You, who is constantly shutting your mouth and just staring, stop watching and deactivate your spiritual form and do your job. Takamura. Are you really okay with the circumstances that's about to happen? Duh. My body is the only mere part of the heroic spirit of Ono no Takamura. I'm merely a shadow, nothing more, and... Shut up, you idiot! Ugh. Oh my god, she punched him! What? I said, stop fucking around. Even to this rate, you would still feign ignorance and try to let this all go? What is wrong with you? Your daughter is about to disappear permanently. Who the hell is gonna sit there and watch their own daughter disappear, moron? Duh. I have also reported to Emma Daimao. Yeah, I've also reported the circumstances to Mistress Beniema and Emma Daimao. And as it's stated, it has no meaning. It is futile of these questions that you say. You hard-headed asshat! Fine. then just you wait and stare at what we're about to do. We're going to stop we're gonna stopping Komachi's disappearance once and for all, Master. As expected, a boss man Nikichi. That's why I follow you, boss. Senpai, I would like to as well, and I would like to talk with Miss Komachi about love stories and small talks, in my opinion, and recommendation of shoujo mangas and other opinions of sort. That's right. Good. After all, she just arrived to Karodea. I would like for her to enjoy it so sparkingly and glistening. Kanda kara kara. I see. So you'd stop her for the sake of love and for the sake of stories. How absurd, yet so abstractedly on point. I understood. Then with that being said, as an high almighty Tengu, I've got words of advice for you. Huh? Kichi Hogan, you got something in mind? Of course, it's quite simple. If somebody wants to try to ascend to Buddhism and try to disappear from the materialistic world, then the only way to fill up, only way to get rid of the Buddhism attribute is to make sure to bind that person with a lot of regrets and after regrets and other, wants and needs. So essentially, Kichi is just like, hey, you want to make somebody not disappear from the real world? Make them have regrets. Bind them with materialistic. Fucking don't let them to Nirvana and Buddhism and ascend. Just beat the shit out of them with, bind them with materialistic needs and shit. It's just, oh my god, in the end, you're suggesting us to beat the shit out of her. As expecting of a Tengu, your way of doing it is also brute force. Kanda kara kara. What do you mean? You can just praise me as a wise words of advice, you know.仏に打つでは仏を殺し、父親に打つでは父親を殺す。なんてな。It says, yeah, in order to face Buddhism, you have to kill the Buddhism in its concept of itself. And if you're going to, whenever it comes to parenthood, in order to scar a child, you have to kill the parents themselves. Just kidding. However, the concept still remains the same. It's the humans and people's job to bind people by their own human emotion. So we would love to have our Komachi to wander in her emotions and not be purged or cleansed or feel let go or expunged of her regrets. Corrupt her back to the mortal world, pretty much, right? That's what we're about to do. I see. We're gonna give her regrets and other things that she wants to do. So she starts shaking her beliefs, right? Essentially, in a weird way, depending on the wording, it sounds really bad. But we're gonna do very best to get her back into the human realm. Understood. Battling against anti-Bolshevista begin. Oh shit, she trying to leave. She trying to leave, chat. Our job is to make sure she doesn't leave. We're gonna keep her back. We say stay, ho, stay. You ain't going nowhere. It is pretty funny. And in a weird way, it's also the battle of concept, right? And the battle of concept has been a thing since day one of FGO. Now it's just more stronger. Notice it says grand battle too, right? This is a grand battle because Ono no Komachi is on a high level rank of grand. She's not a grand servant, right? But she has a divinity level on par, if not to a grand. Because she's, you know, fucking Buddha. She's on par with the divine level of Buddha. Not exactly Buddha, because if we get Buddha, it's game over. So TLDR, beat the shit out.
我がはいドローよしよし
万有だな。ヘドが出る。
イエスできるぞ
She isn't Super Buddha? Got it. Yep. She's like 4 tiers below Super Buddha.
すっきり行くぞぜい幻想エコー
Oh my god, she does a lot of damage. What the hell?
悪魔豪武
Oh, it's so cute. They got the little fuckers. Oh my god, she's dying. Chat, she's dying. Jesus Christ.
行くぞ3いいぞむ
I should have had a single target. Hey, Azure Flame, thank you so much for the bits of Reno. Cappuccino.
真なる力
Appreciate that. Thank
目
you.
覚めよ
Thank you.
三
Thank
刀
you.
流スメイゴルイニシチェからのとどめだ
Thank you. Thank you.
と
Grand Reading, are you ready for a potential twice HP Beastman to jump scare you in 5 years? I don't think it's 5 years. I think we'll get a Twiceman spook in when Fate Extra comes out, so in about 2 to 3 years.
煩悩大佐
Oh my god, she's beating the shit out of my girl. What the hell, boy? You stupid bitch. That 1-time defense or is that 2-time defense? That's just 2-time defense.
この輝きは夏の超眩しいこれぞ静かさまこの輝きは夏の超眩しい
行こうか。
いいぞカメラオッケー映えまくりの夏で堪能するっしょ
I hit him with it.
シグナル
Turns
グリ
out
ーン
Buddha-like person is
ゴー
OP.
サバ向け
That's right.
成果に輝け夏の
Buddha-like
一番
person be OP.
降臨天
But I appreciate you, Ezra. You're awesome. And yeah, Twice Beastmen will not come to FGO unless they do like a Fate Extra remake collab. Then I can see him sliding in for sure. Because it's just very convenient for him to slide in there.
それいいそれいいじゃんタッチェいただきもう今忙しいんだって NP バイブさん
NP バイブ
マジ無限キュート人に救いを
Oh shit, all my buff went away.
涙ぞ幻想エコー
Oh shit, here we go again.
万有だな。ヘドが出る。さて。
夏呼んでるし風切っちゃうそうかしこまり
Kashkamari!
きらめく
Only matter of time before he takes over as an NPC? It could, for sure.
鈴鹿シャインいいねよろしくだし
He's already slided into your CE slots. It's only a matter of time. Well, fun fact, in a weird way, him being a CE slot negates him from existing in FGO. In a weird way, because CE is a something that should have happened, but won't happen in FGO, right? So if they retire Peaceman within like this year, yeah, we're gonna get Peaceman as a fucking NPC slash server.
見苦しいな
And in a weird way, we've already gotten an update to 2030, so that type of Beastman may come in.
次に会っ
Wait, what the fuck?
殺してあげよう
オンバラだ
Oh, right, I forgot. I fucking... Hey, I got level 1 and the mash. Let's go, mash carry.
ステータスアップこれでうまい
Mash carry, let's go.
なんだと了解落ち着いてまさかのチェーンソーまさかふっや
Oh my god, mash, please.
Oh,
You're
no.
fucking scaring me,
ー
girl.
大差ああはい落ち着いて
I think she's winning. Goddamn, tripping.
やーこれで倒します
As long as she doesn't have a guts gimmick, we
戦
win.
闘終了
Okay.
お役に立てましたか
Hey, thank you so much for the follow there. Indeed. Oh, fuck. Chapter 6. Come on, baby. Let's finish it up. Let's carry it home. Let's carry it home. Thank you, Onomata. It says enemy magical reading. No. I do enjoy that instead of magical, it's Horyoku, right? And Horyoku is essentially magic, but it's different, right? It's like a divine energy. Or it could be some sort of a power, something else that I don't know entirely currently. But magical reading wise, it is off the charts and currently going off the charts still. Masta. Oh my god, she's bright. She's shining so brightly. It says here, she's so bright. Isn't this what you call sparkly and shiny? Isn't that what she wanted? Hey, Koma-chan. He says, that's right, Senpai Kobachi. Senpai, you're not the type that you want to be sparkly, shiny, and be center of the attention. Please understand, please listen to us, Miss Komachi. Do you hear us? I still have a lot of things that I would like to talk to you about. Story of love, story of songs, and on top of that, ... I would like to learn more about Mr. Ono no Takamura. I would like to hear about the story of your beloved father, Miss Komachi. ... My father? Oh. Huh. That got her attention. Komachi. I hear my father's voice, but I cannot hear him any longer. Oh yeah. I can see my father talking, but I can no longer hear him. ... No. No. That's no good. Yeah, that's no good. What I have now is uncertainty. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. It says no uncertainty should be around. It says my heart will flow like water and sin be burned away. It says a separation from humanity to save human beings. Oh damn, she's trying to go away? Ah! As expected of a divine being. So stubborn and so tough. It's gonna take a little longer. Can we pull this off, Masta? Yes, we can still pull it off. Let's do it. Dokusta, let's go. Say something. It says, yeah, give Komachi some regrets. Something that bind her. It says, oh, if you contract with us at Karuria Prime Plan, a premium plan, you would get a free sample of a very expensive truffles, you see, and Damn. I should not have said truffle. I think matsutake was more Japanese variant food that I should have used to lure her. That was my mistake. This is holy shit. Even at this time, you're still not going to stop with the mushroom jokes, huh? To be perfectly honest, I'm quite impressed and admire your hard efforts there, buddy. Next, Osaka Ime, go. What? Me? Okay, I'm counting on you. Hit her with some doubt. Hit her with some uncertainties. Well, you see, it's a little too heavy to have this shouldered on Hime, but yes, this Super Senpai, I would love, Hime would also love to have an abundant amount of talk about things, you know? Simultaneously, like a sense of a pro, any tips and tricks, something like that, and like workflow and how you do your things, or I kind of want to take it and learn it to make it my own style from you, something like that. It says, yeah, while thinking about it on the sideline, I would like to enjoy ourselves together, and one day, if possible, make a collab item. Yeah. And you know, there are some things that I also want to discuss that's not appropriate in open discussion, like out in the open like this. And on top of that, yes, on top of that, in my opinion, I would like Komachi Senpai, Murasaki Senpai, and say Shogun Senpai all gathered up together at one place and having some girl talk. And I also want to see Miss Komachi's new doujinshis and new product and new songs and new poems and any sense of shape or form. I would like to see the new variants that you come up with. There's no use. She's disappearing faster than ever. It's just my, it's all what Hime wanted in the end. Regrets, uncertainty, uncertainty, shackle her, oh shit, she's disappearing, boys. Bye. Oh my god, she's getting brighter than ever in my eyes. Is this over? Is it game over? Okay. No, just look. Look closer, Steed. What the hell's wrong with you? Didn't I say it's too bright? I'll punch your face, you mushroom head. Ah, shit. Where do you want me to look? My eyes. Ah. You stupid horse. Don't let your eyesight off of her for a mere moment. Don't call me a horse. Huh? Well, I am a horse, but what the hell? Dot. Shoujo manga. Oh! We got her? Yeah, shoujo manga! That's right! Yeah, shoujo manga! Senpai, do you understand how many books that you're about to miss out by not staying here and reading shoujo manga? It says you've read quite the amount while walking through and having this ordeal, Senpai, so you know what I'm talking about. There's a lot, abundant more, so much more to the point that you cannot read and finish all of them, guaranteed. There's so much of them that you're gonna miss out. It fucking worked. What? It's working! No way! parentheses, Kichi Hogan dying of laughter. It says, now's our chance. Let's hit her with everything we got. Mash. Final push. Understood. Here, mash, cure, light, ready to go. Miss Komachi. Huh? Yes. There's a lot of shoujo mangas, you see. Abundant of them. So much that you can't count. There's a lot in Karudia libraries. There's abundant of shoujo mangas stored and ready, and more to come, for certain. And Miss Murasaki can give you the rankings and the best ones to the worst ones, and there's more names from famous writers and more. So please, if you can, please stay and rethink about your decision. There's a lot of abundant amount of unlimited shoujo manga. Their name popular and frequent. Yes, indeed, quite a many. In fact, that much. Hey, I'm done now. Miss Komachi. Oh yeah, woo, yeah, baby. Welcome back to the mortal realm, Fushoujo. You degenerate dweeb. Welcome back. Oh, she really returned normal. Are you okay, Miss Komachi? Komachi? Mashu-sama. And everybody. Yes? I would love to go to Karudia library, and for some reason I want to go there immediately, and I have to. I have this over amount of feeling. We did it, chat. We stopped the ascension to Nirvana. We played the devil's advocate. The devils has won. By the way, this is gonna happen to Ordeal Call 4. And I think we're gonna be on the receiving end. Well, yeah, that gave us a hard work, didn't it? Huh? Hello? Why is everybody staring at me like that? Oh, she doesn't remember. Did I do something wrong? Did I do something different? I don't? No! There's no problem whatsoever. I believe we've finally collected all the parts. We finished our mission. Thank you very much for your hard work, Miss Komachi. Yes, we're done. Good job, everybody. Let's go home. Yeah, let's go. First, let's go to the library. Yeah, Miss Nagiko and Murasaki is waiting for you. Yeah, library time, library time. Yes, thank you so much. The end. No. Oh, there's my daughter. My daughter! Oh my god, my daughter and Kichi Hogan. I'm glad that Kichi Hogan did come in for sure. And my girl Say. Hey, my girl Say. These two are like, ah! Big senpai! Big senpai! Oh shit. Ah, there's fuckboy Takamura. Watching over his daughter. Being a bitch. And with that, the story closed of Miss Onono Komachi's sparkling little charade has come to an end. Safe and sound. Dots. Well, in actuality, there's just a little bit more to it. After all, in this incident, in the end, It's a story about Valentine's after all. Yay! We get to have Mash's Valentine's story again. Yippee! So, fun fact, chat. Did you notice? Did you notice, chat? Did you notice that in this entire event, it was not caused by the Holy Grail? There was no Holy Grail bullshit. Just like the January event. Because the January event, we yeah, did you know? We're gonna, like, that treasure box right there is gonna be a Holy Grail and a craft essence, right? But if you think about it, if you replay the story from the beginning to the end, there was no shenanigans with the Holy Grail. Right? This is the second time. The first one was at the January event. Currently, Holy Grails are not being involved into the story. Because usually we get a quote-unquote minute singularity, right? And usually we have somebody that has quote-unquote the Holy Grail, right? And then kind of fuck around with it. January, the power of Holy Grail wasn't used. February, the power of Holy Grail technically wasn't used either. So things are getting very interesting. So I'm kind of excited to what happens in March. Because if there's 3 Holy Grails missing, it's just perfect to give you my theory that, hey, yeah, we're going to have multiple segments to Dante's Inferno. We're going to have like the Hell section, Purgatory section, and Heaven section. And once we get to Ordeal Call 4, it's a 3-long part. So we're going to finish the final chapter at the end of the year. Which would make sense because the Ordeal Call 4 has to Ordeal Call 4 has to finish up a lot of things that FGO has open. And there's a lot of shit that FGO has still opened, including Olga Murray shenanigans. So let's finish this off, Jeff. Epilogue. Okay. Epilogue. Shizuku no hana no iro no sasayaka. God damn, she's like reading that shit fast as lightning. She damn flash. She reading that shit like flat. Damn, Danielle. Oh, she's crying and shit. It says that was very delightful. It says, oh my god. And then immense concentration and speed. She is finishing book series after book series after book series. It's insane. Yes, I do agree. I believe that current series was one of the longest series in standing to this day, but I do still understand how it feels to instantly read all of them in one go. It's very bad to stay up very late at night, and sometimes your lack of sleep can definitely hurt your performance, and it's not a good habit to commend, however. It says, Mash, you're being a bad girl. Ooh. It says, yeah, don't worry. Nightingale yells at me all the time. Yes, I have learned my lesson. This is quite wonderful. It's so beautiful. In this modern era, this abundant amount of romance stories and romance songs and love stories and love feelings and poems and such, it's so filled with love. This is a wonderful storage place, Murasaki, Lord Murasaki. Yes, it is. Yay. They're so fucking nervous, these two. These two are like, I'm so glad you like it. My senpai. And even Sei's like, yay, yippee. It seems Murasaki and Sei Shogun is still frozen .exe, aren't they? I says I would love to drown myself in this current mood. However, that is not the case, and I must not do that. Protag, Miss Mash, I have come to a realization. What? Have you returned your memories, perhaps? No, not exactly memories of the past. That's still fluffy and hazy. It says, my Saint Graph is a results of many different legends piled on top of each other. And what I've remembered out of them all was prayers, feelings, and wishes. I says, I finally now understand why I've manifested in this realm, in this mortal coil, this location. So you figured out a reason why you came into Karudia, Miss Komachi? Yes. I'm pretty sure I was guided or got lured by the Karudia sparkliness and shiny bright allure. The feeling of love, the atmospheric of romance, the sweet scent. After all, Ono no Komachi, is a woman that loves songs and romance in the air with a love song. But on top of that, you see, it says, okay, so she's talking about her dad. Yeah. It says, in the end, those songs, those sparkly things, it was all taught by my. So, I would like to. She wants to make a chocolate to show appreciation to her father. That's essentially what she's going to say, but she's going to whisper it. I would like to borrow your ears for a moment if I could, please. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Huh? Whispering? Ooh, secret talk? What we got here? A little drama spice. You see... Mumble, mumble, mumble. Hit you with a mumble rap. Oh, I see. If that's the case, we're willing to help. Yeah. Yes. And let us all do our very best to help her wherever we can. Thank you so much. We should definitely ask Emiya and Boudica for sure. And the rest could be... Hey, where's my daughter? My daughter! Hey, call my daughter! What is wrong with you? Miss Murasaki, may I have a moment, please? Huh? What? I don't know, but please do help us. Oh shit. Takamura won't talk? We got a device that'll make him talk. You bitch. Have fun. Say.exe's working again. Huh. Hey, Kaoruchi, where you at? she finally rebooted, and she's just like, where am I? Where did she go? And if that's the case, your big sister would definitely willing to help lend you a helping hand. I'll do my best to help out the newcomers, of course. But thank you so much. Oh shit, she learning how to make a chocolate. Chocolata. Ono no Komachi loves singing and love the romance. I enjoy romance that's like a dream. I enjoy romance that's very passionate. I love the snow that I love the snow that falls in and creates a lump sum. I love the flowers that slowly but surely wither away in elegance. I love songs that are sparkling and shining and so bright. And everything, all these things that was taught to me and told it was a great thing. It was the one who gave me all the sparklies. It was just if I can say that a Saint Graph like me have a core, I would call my Saint Core my for certain. It'll be my just say a father, you fluffy girl. And if that's the case, I know what must be done. I know what must be done. My feelings and my wishes where it needs to be. In order for me to tell that, I learned how to cook. Or cooking. Dear father. Komachi. Please take this. Here you go. Uma. I decline your offer. What? What the hell, boy? What? Wait. Why? Is this Komachi Senpai's forbidden? It's not. Calm down, guys. It says, yeah, alright, calm down, be cool, it's not, come on now. What? Hey, you're being calmed down by a horse. Wait, 馬に堂々されてますよ、あの人。いや、馬が堂々している。馬が堂々して嫌がる、あいつ。It says you're being told to calm down by a horse. Wait, a horse is telling a person to calm down. What's going on? It says, Mr. Onono Takamura, may I have a word with you? You do know that today is a Valentine Day, where the person who appreciates your daily work and efforts give items to exchange and appreciate your all your hard work, and I do not need it. I've said it once before. Thy body is not a Saint Graph of own solo. I am merely an accessory, an attachment, an attribute of Onono Komachi, the heroic spirit. I am merely a Takamura of Onono that is manifested in shape that is an extension of Onono Komachi's Saint Graph. Get your ass up, Takamura, and get the fucking chocolate, you stupid bitch. Meaning that a gift to myself is meaningless. That's a really good sentence. It says, oh, is that how that goes? Hey, attachment. How does that make you feel, buddy? It says, hey, wait, are you bullying me right now? Because Takamura essentially saying that, you know, he's only an attachment. He's only part of Onono Komachi's Saint Graph. So Rokusta like looks at the steed. He's like, hey, attachment, how's that make you feel, bud? That's what that's what one guy is saying. Am I getting bullied? but dear father, your answer means nine. Your answer means 9. ... It's time for hey. I think it's time for us to beat the shit out of Takamura. What do you think, girl? I see. It says, hold on just a minute. Hey, my girl to the rescue. I knew you would say some stupid shit, Takamura. I knew it. So this is the reason why I am here. I'm here to beat you down once and for all. Isn't that right, Komachi? What? What's happening? It's time for a friendly family dispute. Oyako genka no hachimari da. What do you call it in English? It's when a child and an adult fight. What do you call that? It's not child abuse. What do you call that in America? It's argument time? It's time to be a rebel? Yeah, it's something like that. It's essentially Nikichichi is telling Komachi, right? It says, this stupid fucking dad. It's Family Feud. That's right. Yeah, there you go. That's the perfect word, Zug. Thank you. It's Family Feud time. Essentially is what Nikichichi is saying. Because Nikichichi's like, I don't like this. Fuck you, Dad. Yeah, fuck you, Dad. And then it says, Komachi, it's time. It's time for you to become a rebel. It's Family Feud time. I says, we already know how hard-headed stupid Takamura is. This time we're gonna push hard. Hard enough that he'll understand that you have feelings of appreciations for him. What? Well, what should we do, Mr. Protag? I agree with her. I knew it was gonna turn out this way, you see. Is that so? Oh, yes, I remember. It's, we use the sunset as a background and start beating each other up till we can't beat each other no more, correct? I've seen beats. Rokusta, what the fuck? Rokusta does this very often, yes. Especially against the demonic beast fragments that tries to run away every so often. What? What the fuck? あんたの上司セキュリティガバガバすぎない? It says, yeah, aren't your boss's security a way too lax? And then Takamura is like, hold on just a minute. We're not waiting anymore. It's Family Feud time. It says, yeah, you can't run away being a spiritual form this time. When that happens, Komachi is going to have a weird eye of disappointment stared right through your gaze. And, oh. Oh, damn, Nikichichi. So, in order for Takamura to not turn into a spiritual form, he is currently threatening that if you turn into a spiritual form, my steed every day for once without warning is going to look at Orono Komachi sexually. He is going to sexually harass her with her eye. 1日1回無言で Oh my god. So Nikichichi's like, if you fucking turn spiritual form, I swear to God, my steed is going to look at your daughter sexually. At least one day, one time, with no words. even the dragon's like, what? What the hell? It says no defense up either. It says, いや、ここではかような祭りが、行動が曲がり通るのか、プロト。So it's like, is Protag, I must ask, has these vile ways and circumstances allowed in your location? It says, no, not really. It's not a popular solution that we use, except you, currently. I see. It says, please don't understand. Please do not misunderstand, sir. This is not our ordinary method to solve a problem. Mesh, come on, let's be honest. That is kind of our ordinary this is our usual daily ways of solving problems, girl. It says, yeah, I'm getting dragged into a criminal crime without being my consent. I'm gonna cry, boss man, please. Yeah. I may be a flirt, but I'm not that evil. Understood. I will accept this. Oh shit. It's domestic violence. Oh shoot. She's about to transform to hit you with the family feud. Dad's gonna get fucking punished because you rejected an appreciation chocolate. Time for a beatdown. Hell yeah. I love it. It's great. My dear father, this is a chocolate dedicated for your appreciation. You're going to take it no matter what. Oh my. Just let me tell you my side of the story. It says, I know what you're exactly going to say, Takamura. You're part of Saint Grav, yada yada yada. I'm sick and tired of it. Takamura, I got you with a checkmate. Prepare yourself, father. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We're fighting against the ruler, so we're about to beat that ass with a spatula. Don't you fucking worry. I'm about to hit you with a... Where's an Avenger? Where's a good Avenger? We're about to... I don't have a good Avenger. Wow. That's kind of a problem, actually. Oh, wow. I don't have a good Avenger. Oh, shit. Yeah, because technically, instead of an Avenger, I use Berserker to solve my problem. I think she's MP2. Alright, let's do it. Are we gonna see the Takamura assets? Yep. This is the part where we beat the shit out of Takamura. And so we get to see a ruler NPC asset. Which is very interesting, right? The fact that he's a ruler. Interesting. Nikichichi says, Komachi, do your best. Damage increase up every turn charges.
じゃあね。ジュピター。これでとどめだ。オーケー。
Okay.
長谷渡
Kick
りし。
Dad's ass. That's right. We'll beat the shit out of Dad.
波にさ踊る早手船。雨の鏡の船。ふっ、ベイル。重たいの。行くよ。と、悪いね。
Oh my god, I do no damage. Rokusta, eat mushroom, asshole! Yeah, go for it, Python. Fire!
お返しをしなくてはね。ドーナツ。よいしょっと。しょうがない。自分でも踊ろうか。花の魔術師だからね。
Got that. I see you, bitch. You trying. Not today, Jimmy. Is that permanent or 3 times 3 turns? Do you have Invuln Pierce? Arts up. High level of insta kill. Oh man, I don't have Invuln Pierce. What the ball sack of steel is this shit? Oh well. I guess it's time to.
思いつつ濡れ場や人のこれでやってみる。やりましそうですね。はい。
Let's do it. It's time to nerf Dad.
私もあなたもこの桜の花のようにいつか儚く散ってゆくの。小町伝説火事の果て
Damn, that's a lot of
チリン
Devos.
チリン急ぎます。人に合わ
仮想展開地獄
な
尽くし
きには
No AoE does nothing, boy.
仕方ないな。お返しをしなくてはね。それ本気やってみる。
All right, we're about to make it or break it.
これなら
About to make it or break it.
少なびこなより借り受け冥界を渡り来たる鞘船雨の鏡の船。
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
ねえそのもっと頼ってほしい。
We got 3 Demon Heart. And notice no Holy Grail anywhere still. No Holy Grail. We're gonna get our Holy Grail as a reward. But no Holy Grail anyway. Finally. After this, I'm gonna end the stream, go to bed. That's right, it's Family Feud time. We're beating the shit out of Dad because he's being too stubborn. This is the pond of blood. It says I don't know what to say. I'm surprised or I'm disappointed. I'm surprised or I'm just yeah, it's either I'm surprised or I'm just disappointed. Komachi. Yeah, Komachi, I gotta say, your father is the next level stubborn head. However, he's pretty strong. I like that. My dear father, why do you go this far effort to not accept my chocolate? I have stated multiple times that I am your accessory. Nothing more, nothing less. It says, just like who you are now, I too am merely a shadow of what humanity has thrown upon me. Komachi, I am not your real father. Oh, damn, the opposite effect. It's not, Luke, I'm your father. Fucking hit you with a Komachi, I'm not your real dad. I ain't your real dad, Komachi. That's, it says, don't lose, don't be fooled by the present. I am merely only a tool that makes sure that you are protected. I'm nothing more than an accessory. You must not feel emotions to an accessory. Feelings are nigh and unnecessary. You just cram that chocolate in his fucking mouth. Shove it in. I think that was a little too much in my opinion, sir. Hime thinks that and should. I would like to ask him to take back his word. Not. Well, I mean, Father? Silence. Anything else is meaningless. Do not call me. Do not call me for anything else any longer unless it's necessity. Do not call me for something so trivial. Do you understand me, Komachi? Nadoto. Because of that, このように口では言う小野の高村 And there it is! There's where Murasaki comes into play. Stupid ass bitch, you thought the whole battle was to insert Murasaki in the background, ho! You got played! So, explanation. That is what he says out loud in the mouth. Yeah, that is what he says out loud with his voice. However, in actuality, he is quite embarrassed. Super embarrassed. He is so embarrassed to the point that he would like to disappear. He is so embarrassed that he can't be honest with himself. There it is. We did it, boys. Everybody's was like, huh? What? Takamura's like, huh? He got outed, that's right. So while the fighting was occurring, we planted Murasaki, the quote-unquote, you know how there's like a cat translator and a dog translator? Murasaki is like the true feeling translator. So you insert Murasaki in a location, and if she doesn't control herself, she has a passive called automatic speaker in a way, right? There's a specific word for it, but it's essentially if she doesn't control herself, everybody's true feeling just fucking spits out like a loudspeaker. So we fought Takamura so we can insert Murasaki behind him so we know exactly what he's thinking. Dearest father, that was... What are you talking? That was... I'm pretty sure of it. Well, yeah, was that the Bosatsu Kaidokumatsu? Ah, senpai! Oh no, I've done it again. Yeah, on a normal composure, I do my very best and hold and suppress its passive to my maximum ability, however. It says, yeah, while Protag has told me to stay here and stay put till the time is right. And while I was doing that, I said, not only did I witness Miss Ono no Komachi, Mistress Ono no Komachi, but simultaneously witnessing Ono no Takamura, I started flustering and I was about to lose my mind in embarrassment, and the next thing I know, I slipped and I accidentally busted out my passive. Oh, so you slipped, huh? It says here, oh my god, this girl's the most dangerous person on planet Earth. She's a walking, talking lie detector on speaker dial. It's true, right? A walking, psychological massive destruction weapon. Here we are, is born. Fucking Doman makes a very uncomfortable face. Because it's a double entendre, right? Because Doman wanted to be the weapon of mass destruction, but also he can't get close to Murasaki because he doesn't want his inner feelings let go as well, so it makes her the mass destruction. Oh no, I slipped. I apologies. This is damn well done, Kaoruchi. The fact that you're able to take one from the legend madman himself. Okay. Alright. Results are all good. I think we're perfectly... Wait. No. This is not good. This is scary. She's got a mind hack. I'm afraid to be near her. No way. Wait. Hold on. Just wait a moment, guys. Let's get back on topic. Does that mean that... Takamura, Papa Takamura. Wait, hold on. Are you saying that this entire time, Papa Takamura, all that was, it was that? You know, it's tsundere, right? It's tsundere, but Oki's like, oh my god, Takamura Papa was he's that. Are you a shy boy? Huh? What? What are you talking about? Have you gone mad suddenly? What are you trying to imply? Narazen no yumedoki desu yo, Takamura-sama. So it says, yeah, the jig is up, Lord Takamura. The jig is up, Lord Takamura. You can't hide it forever now. Benny Sensei. Even my adoptive father, Lord Emma, have stated you the same thing. You should be more honest with yourself. Emma. Now you can't say no or make additional excuse now that your true feelings slipped down, eh? Huh? I'm so sorry. It's my ability, you see, and this ability of sorts, well, TLDR, your fucking true feelings are wide open in speakers, bitch. Takamura's like, oh, surely you jest, but are you sure this tale speaks true? I'm so sorry. Don't worry. Miss Kaoruko, aka Miss Murasaki, you did a great job. Dear father, why you a tsundere bitch? One more time, please accept my gift. This chocolate, will you not take it? Don't you lie! No more lying. Just take the chocolate home. You must understand that it is also truth that the dust body is temporarily in your accessory. Understand that this is not a proper heroic spirit attire nor form. It's nothing more than fake, lie. And I do not want to cause you confusion and I do not want to cause you confusion and doubt. It hurts my feelings to do so. You stupid idiot, Takamura. Ono no Takamura. Don't you know? 難しいことは知らないし、知るつもりもないし、納得するつもりも一もない。形には意味は宿るものだ。ただ、それだけのことなのだ。I says, yeah, there's nothing for you to know about complications. After all, there's nothing really to understand about or to feel conceited or understood about in these circumstances. After all, shape will always have its meaning. That's all there's to it, okay? You are who you are, and Komachi will always be Komachi. Am I wrong? Dear father, that's, well. 大体、漬物属性だからって、なんすか俺。It says, yeah, who cares if we're like the accessory to the Saint Graph? Like an example, me. Look at me. See? Perfect example, like me. It says, I am also a +1 to Boss Man Nikichichi's Saint Graph. But who cares about that shit, right? Even though I might just be a +1, I am who I am. I prefer eating food even though it's not necessary for me to feed at all. It's tasty when you do anyway. Isn't that just good enough? That's right, you said it there, dragon. Who gives a fuck about being a +1 and being an accessory, huh? Dad, please don't interrupt them. And hey, what are you talking about? Aren't you supposed to be like a madman or something, or a crazy bore? I'm talking about nonsense. How pathetic. What are you gonna say for yourself, father? Hey, look at that doggo! And even the doggos are agreeing. That's right. Oh, that's the Setanta doggo. Look, it's holy shit, it's a Setanta doggo. What the hell? Got a +1, 8 +1. Now, calm down, doggos. Calm down, dog warriors. Come on now. Hey, dog. Maybe you should join the 8-dog warrior, huh? Fucking barks at him. What the hell is wrong with that dog? I don't think he wants friendship. Well, you see. いやね、一応俺の方が本体ですけどね。It says, well, we're a special case. Technically, I'm the real body here, but it says, yeah, there's a lot of hoodlums. You all were here? Look at all this, Ononokomachi. On top of all this charade, you got something else to say now? Mr. Takamura, stop being a bitch. Miss Komachi has said something wonderful. Because after all, she's not afraid of anything because you're around. I see. Father, I remembered something. I remembered why I came to Karadea. Why I'm here right now. I just wanted to tell you this. You who taught me songs and romance. You who taught me how to read and write. You who taught me what sparkle and bright shining things are. You who watched over me of my fluffy self and my accomplishments. Right here, right now, my feelings for you is true. So much. Dear Father, thank you very much for all your hard work up till now. Dot. I too, as well. So much. All ends well, chat. Yep. Happily ever after. Oh, Komachi. Within the exchange of multiple legends on top of each other, a foolish saint graph that lost her own self. My brightest star. Yeah, my brightest star that sang the song of romance and loved singing so. My daughter, that's been now foretold as the song of sages. My daughter, that has been known as the beauty queen and been loved by all. My daughter is now being told the avatar of Dashin, the avatar of Buddha of mercy and wisdom. And my daughter, it says, yeah, in the end, 娘をやがて怯え yeah, it says, yeah, my daughter, even in the end, you'd be afraid. Yeah, you would be afraid and scared for your own demise. But you are still loved to the very end, and wither so elegantly. My daughter, that arrived to this exact moment. Because she was guided by a sparkle. I only needed a few seconds. A mere moment would all I asked and suffice. Just for this moment. In the place where we gaze upon thy stars. Just for that moment. I do sincerely hope that you would smile like this more often. Not as a song sage, not as a beauty queen, but not as an avatar of wisdom and song, but as just as my proud daughter. The end. It was really good. Yippee! We did it, yeah! And notice we got craft essence. That's technically Mash's, by the way. This is Mash's craft essence. Made from Mash. Feels good, man. The inspiration, this was the passionate bright pink chocolate cake. It is the song of love. Not gonna lie, Mash low-key popping the fuck off. And look! Whoa! A Holy Grail? Where did that come from? There's no Holy Grail mention in this event. What? How strange. No Mash handing it to us feels weird, man. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a Valentine event story. So it was all about the Valentine event characters. If you ever want to see Mash giving us the actual story, you can go back to your My Room and Story. If not, I think you can even unlock Mashes through the event, no? Or is
いや、元気してる？アイテム、ちょっと
item?
チョコレート、どなたから受け取るのか
I guess
お
not
決め
yet.
になりましたか？
You gotta go through My Room, and you gotta do Servant Story, Event Quest, and then yeah, Choco, and then you gotta do see Karudia Standard. The fact that you can see the list is really nice, so you can go down the line if you ever want to see your favorite ones, right? Like for instance, I want to see my Saber, my Dotter, so you get a Dotter one right there. Or you'd be like, well, you know, I guess I want to see a Beast one, so we go to Beast one. And I haven't gotten the Beast one. I gotta go to Pretender one. I'll be like, let's see. I think I'm gonna go, get a Kiku Mikokeru, right? Oh my god, that shit's taking long. What the hell? What?
は
And then
あ
by
バ
the way,
レン
it's
タ
all
インの
boys.
チョコ頭湧いてんのかお前曲がりなりにも最新に使える巫女様が人
But you get what I was trying to do, right? It's pretty convenient. Nice little UI so you guys can maneuver. And it tells you like the last time you restarted, so.
このバカ騒ぎ
But holy shit, chaps. That was a good ending of a story. Tomorrow, guys, just a quick heads up. Tomorrow we will be playing Ale of Ebony. If you don't know what Ale of Ebony is, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're gonna be playing. Oh, this is it, boy, y'all. I hope you're ready. Tomorrow we have Ale of Ebony, sponsor time. It's making beer time. Now that we made Valentine Day chocolates, it's time for us to craft some beer. And yes, if you wanted to see the future content, you should have looked to the left. And beer content we shall. I ain't gonna lie to you, holy shit, it is 7 p.m. That is insanity. I am losing my mind here. So, I am going to end my stream and go to bed. So thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys all so much for the bits, subs, and all the follows. Make sure to follow me on YouTube, Twitter, Discord. You could do me a favor if you haven't subscribed on YouTube, hit that subscribe button on YouTube for me. We're trying to get that 1K mark to get our videos monetized. And once we got videos monetized, we got some funny shit that's going to happen to that YouTube channel. So more to come. Don't forget to follow me on YouTube, Discord, Twitter, and Ad. If you haven't checked out Rogue Sponsorship, I am sponsored by your energy drink action. If you want energy drink, click on Rogue. If you want hydration, click on Rogue. If you want just Bing Chill, nice flavor in your water, click on Rogue. If you ever want to do a starter kit, you can try things out for free. If you ever want to buy things, don't forget to click TLT on the discount code. Uninstall Honey, type in TLT on the Rogue Energy discount code. Because, I'm about to buy something new as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you guys so much for coming. Let me see if I can raid properly. I gotta go to the bathroom. Feels good, man. Thank you guys. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Bye.